Okay. Everything's looking good for me. I was looking for you guys. Or at least sounding. There we go. Hey guys, welcome back. It's been a while since we've done Star Rail. But we're here to do the new main mission. I was just added in recently. I shouldn't say just. It's been what, like 2 weeks. But anyway, I'm gonna read off this real quick. Also give a little account update because crazy stuff. Overall account has gone quite a bit better, thankfully. Stars of Ingenuity shine. Talk to Herta. As the simulated universe receives another update, the space station remains bustling with activity. This time, several prominent figures from the Genius Society have all arrived at the space station. We receive a message from Herta, who informs you that Ruan Mei has also arrived at the space station. It's time to go meet her. Yeah, I think we got a text message about it. That's how we found out here. Okay, so account update time, I guess. Just what I've been doing. So, see the characters here. Himiko got from losing 50-50. Ruan Mei got guaranteed. Bronia got from the 300 standard poll pity, where you could select which character, and then Blade, we just got lucky. Very recently on him. Sorry I'm late. Oh, no problem. You're not at all. I actually only just started. I took a shower after doing a workout, so I sat here with the fan going to dry my hair. But yeah, we just started at for you 11:15. So we were a little late there already. But yeah, just going over characters. Haven't built Ruan Mei super well yet since we haven't done the new main story to get these traces and stuff. My first goal is just getting them all leveled up to level 75, getting their traces leveled, and then once that happens, then I'll worry more about relics. I sort of just have whatever is in there on them right now. But anyway, let's go talk to Asta and Herta. This will be our first time meeting Ruan Mei in game. There you go. Polka Kakamod. Most of the society members. Hey Asta, it's been a long time. There's quite the crowd here today. Summoned between 3 geniuses. Right, Screwlum, Herta, and Ruan Mei. Distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Says Genshin. Oh, dang, does it? I made sure the game and everything was correct. Here, I can just open up the web browser real quick. Fix that then. Yeah, I made sure I had the right thumbnail, the game up, but I'm so used to just switching between, especially since the last few streams have been Genshin, just back to back. We go. Yeah, let me get that edited. Okay. Right. Honkai. Space? Yeah, space. Rail. There we go. Honkai, Star Rail, Crown, Mundane, and Divine. Save that. There we go. Thank you very much. I would have fixed it, obviously, once stream ended, but I also would not have noticed until then. So, that was quite helpful. Ruan Mei doesn't like fanfare. Oh, appreciate crowd. Appreciated crowd. Bleh. Keep things simple. Okay. Portraits of society members a few days ago. One for her as well, she declined. I wonder why. As long as she's happy. There we go. Like snacks and pastries. From the blue. Is that the world we're circling right now? Or... I think it is. Would I be able to... would I be able to meet Ruan Mei? Is Ruan Mei a great person? I mean, it depends on your definition of great, right? I've seen someone play recently. Yeah, or I haven't seen someone play, but I've seen thumbnails on YouTube that implies she might be a more morally gray character. Might do some bad things, so it's like, would I be a leader? Base Flame, do some research. Right, new zone as well that we haven't explored. Very image of a scholar. Just to create a boom in the local ecology. Right, she does specialize in biology, right? Uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. There's like a hermit. Yeah, we don't encounter her often in simulated universe, do we? See if you can find her. Okay. We'll do our best. Sure, we'll be able to eventually. Yeah. Where is Ruan Mei right now? Doesn't seem to get around much. Master control zone, railway platform. Okay. New message? Ah, who's it from? Herta surveillance team. Renomi might invited, take ultimate to the face. Group chat. Okay, invited. Spill. Looks like we're in for some juicy news. Oh? Rich know it. Got the deets? Don't leak this from the chat. Don't leak the Discord. Ruan Mei is coming to the space station. Just saw you got 2 subs. Oh, fuck it. You're right. Oh, man. That's pretty neat. I hadn't checked yet today, but looking over, you are correct. Well, thank you guys very much then. I hope you enjoy the stream. Going to the space station. She's already here. Yeah, we just got told by Herta. Isn't she already here? You're getting slow with your gossip. Really are something. But we're still preparing for the welcome ceremony. Ruan Mei doesn't appreciate it. Heard she's a loner even among the geniuses. So all her work was for nothing? Why don't you give a heads up ahead of time? Her also turned a blind eye to what she does. That's the big shot special treatment. But yeah, that's pretty big, right? Double digits, I should say. Now for subs. Now next goal is triple. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Might take a little bit though. It's okay. Stop working hard. Other big shots will show up sooner or later. I'll be waiting then. Apparently Miss Ruan Mei's personality isn't all that great. Word, is there ever a genius who's normal? Skrullum seems pretty chill. Okay, fine. I'll give you that. Yeah, Skrullum probably is the most normal at this point. As far as who we've interacted with. Stars of ingenuity shine. Well, you guys have anything else to say? Okay, just repeating the line from earlier. And same there. Okay. Find Ruan Mei. Oh. Checking next to the Astral Express. Yeah, let's teleport here. We'll have to exit out of the little screen. No. Yeah, that looks like her. Let's grab those points. Technique points. Oh, is she next to a trotter? Also cutscene. Huh. Cool. Oh. Checking her pulse. Inspecting us somehow. Well, we do have a stellar on. trying to wipe away the cake on her face. Now I'm understanding one of the art pieces of art I saw on Twitter. A work habit of mine. Touched over my Simpsons line details. Living organism. Oh boy. Very analytical already. Yeah. I'm sure they each have their own quirks, like was said in the group chat earlier. In construction. Very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. Perfect experimental specimens. Spicy. Yeah. I was not expecting that. Or, if you're talking about the art, maybe it was? It wasn't really NSFW or anything. It was just, I think it was Stell. They drew Stell. I'm trying to remember the details. I don't want to mess it up too much. It was either strangling Ruan Mei or it was cupping her face, which are both very different, but I can't remember the exact hand positions. But it was something like how every Trailblazer felt in that cutscene. I was like, huh, I haven't seen this yet. Oh boy. We finally meet. There's a bit of cake on the corner of your mouth. I mean, there was. And we lost in thought. Going in and out of the space station. Blessed with such calm, open views. Lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Should you like dessert then? Or this dessert is very delicious. Take half. Okay. Thanks. Take a bite. No, I'm good. Take a bite. Never turn down free food. Unless it's suspiciously free food. How flowers look when they bloom. Deserve one bite at a time. Yep, don't rush it. Hope you like it too. You ate Ruan Mei's snack. That was a very loud gulp. Prepare more for you. Tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visited Stephen Lloyd. Right. Quite dependent on them. He's the guy who's the gamer of the group so far. 10 grams of cube sugar, 1 dried self-preserved plum blossom. You must be controlled and you must be meticulous. Not panic no matter what happens. Yeah, I like cooking. Baking, a little less so. Just because you have to be so exact. With cooking, I can usually just roll with it. Throw different spices in, different amounts of ingredients. It doesn't really matter too much. Well, obviously it matters for the end taste, but... Climber is not fitting for desserts. But yeah, baking you have to be very close to the recipe. Research is about... only that it's about biology. Something about nurturing life forms. Ah, voice lines, nice. Short stories about toilets. Huh? Oh boy, was the cake drugged? Oh, is it like a truth serum? Of a sorts? I mean, that did happen to us in the space station. I remember that. I think it was not a full side quest, it was just like an interaction. And you just got teleported around by the toilet. Mask your expression to ascertain the situation.
表情に出さないようにしてください。さもないと
If not,
全身が隙だらけになりますよ。
weaknesses that others can see through.
もう一度やってみましょう。
Would you like to ask?
まだ何か聞きたいことはありますか？
What do you mean? What did you do to me? What did you feed to me? Tasty, I could like more. Yeah, some things. Can I say what I want to say?
食いしん坊な方
Quite
です
the
ね。
appetite.
いいでしょう。レシピを教えてあげます。私と一緒に歩きましょう。
Come and have a walk
美
with
味
me.
しいお菓子を食べた後は
Boy, isn't this how we're gonna end up in her area? She's gonna kidnap us via some sort of
人がいなくなる
drugging
と
or manipulation.
こ
He
こは
bubbles.
とても静かですね。まるで以前行ったことのあるノーマンズランドのようです。
No man's that.
あなたは
Completely lifeless world. Yeah,
生命が存
I
在
think
しない
there's a lot of
世
worlds that
界
are
を
like that
想像することができ
out
ま
in
す
the
か？
universe, right?
そこでは地平線の果てに
Stars that lie at the very
光
edge
線
of
が
the
見えます
horizon.
巨大なターコイズブルーの光線が
Keep from staying up late. I set my clock to mountain time. 11 p.m. I thought we'll just say 9 p.m. Yeah. That's
大
funny.
地だけが広がっているんです。私と母は静かな氷河を行き、世界中を旅して
Long
生命
glaciers.
の痕跡を探し、
Hmm.
いろいろ
Right, that was in her. Ooh, that was in her teaser.
申し訳ありません。少し難しい話をしてしまったようですね。緊張しないでください。私に敵意はありませんし、あなた
Oh man, I don't blame you though.
手を出すなんて
Like, I always get messed up when daylight savings comes around and it's like, oh, plus 1 hour, minus 1 hour, right? I have to remember that as well for like daily resets because it's like, oh, it goes from 3 a.m. to 2 a.m. or 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. and confuses me for like that first week. Left you perplexed. Bear no ill will. Interfered with your linguistic faculties. Bleh. Would be impolite. Made a minor adjustment. Still influenced,
数
right?
日前、私はヘルタに
Interesting you
あ
known
な
to
た
her
に興味がある
now.
ことを匂わせました。
For you to serve as an assistant.
模擬宇宙での数少ない接
Or
触
we
に
believe
よ
you
って
fit the bill.
確信したからです。
Oh boy. What are we assistants
私の助手にふさわしいと。
to do?
でも、この世界に漏れない
Like what
秘密などありま
experiments?
せん。
Studying trust beyond
だから
myself is
私は
challenging.
自分以外の人間
Generate
を
issues, despise
あ
matters
ま
that
り
escape
信
my
用で
control.
きないのです。 緻密な研究をしているとき
So
に
then it's a matter
間
of
違ったデータが
what led
一つで
to
も
her
混
having
入す
that
ると
mindset.
大きなトラブルになりますからね。コントロールできない問題は嫌いなんです。ですから、あなたに渡したお菓子に反自白剤を加え
Okay,
ました
because I was like, this is kind of like truth serum since something's coming out, but
あなたが
anti-truth serum.
私の質問に答えようとす
Unable
る
to
と
say what you truly
本当の
think,
気持ちを話せなくなるだけ
answering
です。
questions related to me. So that's more a safeguard if someone asks about Ruan Mei, right? From us. We won't be able to tell them like, oh yeah, she's doing some maybe questionable stuff in the space station.
私の研
Definitely
究を守りつつ あなたの
manipulative.
身を守るための一種の
Manipulative.
保護機能
There
だ
we
と
go.
思ってください。
Layer protection, yep.
一切
Researching
の
your personal
面倒事
safety.
が解決したら
Problems have
解
been
毒
dealt
剤
with.
をお渡しします。
Okay, so at least it's not permanent, but that does imply that you maybe caused a problem that we need to deal with, and you don't want anyone else to know about it right now.
見返りとして
Reward
報
you as
酬も
compensation.
渡しますね。あなたの望みをすべて満たしてあげましょう。
That's well, go your every wish. problems. You don't trust me. Yep, she basically said that. Still upset. I mean, fair enough, right? But let's go with this. Okay, she was able to actually draw by my own hand. Yeah, which one she doesn't want everyone to know. Phase frame from Herta. Number 29, Circle. I mean, I get why she's doing it. Still, obviously not a good thing to do. Cultivation of life on the space station. But at least understand, she has reasoning behind it, right? Do you stream on Twitch or have any other platforms? I used to stream on Twitch mainly, and then I would put the VODs over to YouTube. I stopped doing that not too long after they changed their VOD policy on Twitch, where it's like, oh, if you're not a partner, your VODs only stay for 1 week. And there was like basically a week or just over a week where I was doing a ton of streams, and I ended up losing footage because I was streaming like 2 long streams every day and then trying to get those over to YouTube, and I lost several hours of footage from that, and I was like, you know what, that's not worth it. I'm just going to stream on YouTube from now on. Now they have changed their multi-stream policy, so you can like multicast now, but I do not think my PC is quite good enough for that, so I'll have to wait until I upgrade to do something like that in the future. But yeah, I am considering returning to Twitch at some point, but it wouldn't be exclusively Twitch, obviously. It would be YouTube and Twitch at the same time, because I wouldn't have to worry about, again, the whole VOD policies, deleting stuff, because that's not fun. Life forms would bring new variety are born as geniuses. Named them after Lambda, number 8. Sorry, babies. Like, newborns as geniuses just remind me of like an old movie series where something like Baby Geniuses or some shit. I can't remember. It was like the late 90s, or maybe earlier than that. I haven't seen them in a very long time. Possess their own sentience, nowhere near geniuses. Oh, are those the little cat buddies that were hopping around in the teaser or the trailer for this patch? Free-range approach. Lab leak incidents. Life forms ran away. Okay. Herta or Asta to be involved. Yep, trying to keep it secret. You can try trusting me, you know. Why don't you want them to know? Okay. I do trust you. Uh-huh. Well, does she trust us now that we have the anti-truth serum? Yes. Why don't you want them to know? Nothing to do with them, or be involved in more problems. I mean, could be reason. It could be her trying to justify it as like, oh, by them not being involved, they'll be safe. If they're involved, they might not be. Well, Herta is obviously just, you know, a bunch of puppets on the space station, but Asta is a different story. These entities as visitors. And that's why we're being sent around to collect them and bring them back to her zone. Find a proper place for them. Department of Ecology should know about this. Okay. Information from the researchers. Well, my thoughts earlier of, oh, she's probably going to be a morally gray character. Yep, already proven right within like 5 minutes of meeting her.
ここはとても静かですね。
Right. Did you do research there?
そうです。
11 long
私と母は
polar
そこで
nights.
11もの長い極夜を過ごしました。
Okay. Guess that's all she has to say on the matter. Let's go say hi over here. Master Nurturer of Life. It's featuring an anti-truth serum. What could she be thinking? Yeah, I think that's what we should be asking right now. Is the motives and mindset that she has to do these things. Oopsie. Fingers on the wrong keys. Still getting used to this new keyboard I have. Only got it like a week or two ago, so. Apology researcher. There. Space station stores dangerous experimental results. Try to get things out of me. Don't worry about it. Doing any private business on the space station. Special hiding places. Haven't sold any old junk, rare treasures, discarded curios. Sounds like a confession. I didn't even ask. Ruan Mei asked me to do this. You're the sneaky one. I mean, you probably would have given it up, but she also doesn't want her name being involved. Also, I think the anti-truth serum would have prevented us from saying that anyway. Don't tell me why you're here. Yeah, I have a feeling that any choice we make that has Ruan Mei in it will be like something completely different will come out of our mouth. So, as far as it goes right now, might as well select these. I heard there are some problems on the space station. Ruan Mei is asking for me to recover the leaked experimental specimens. Pretty good contacts. Swan as it is, a bunch of little creatures. Yeah, I know we saw like a Kafka one and stuff like that. Check out the storage zone. Thank you. Well, yeah, we've helped out and solved issues on the space station before, so should understand that. TP over here. Oh. Oh no. Is this a Ruan Mei fan club? Everyone seems to be talking about her. Well, that's probably the big important thing. The disturbance? Try to create life. Ask around for information about Ruan Mei. What would the disturbance be? Researcher. Oh! Did I accidentally walk into it? Cheesear is the best. Outlook is infectious. Change your attitude. Use delicious molten cheese tart. Stop the overflow of negative energy. Casual reaction. Walk on the path of molten cheese tart's absolute conviction. Molten cheese tart is the best. Who is molten cheese tart? Madame Ruan Mei's top fan. How it preaches. Section for Miss Ruan Mei. What about Scroom's followers? What about Stefan's followers? We don't know much about Stefan, so. Uh-oh. Honorable molten cheese tart. Is this the creature? She did say they had intelligence, just that they weren't geniuses. Hearts wherever Madame Ruan Mei has been. Mysterious summoning ritual. Okay, let's do the other options first. Function to make graffiti. No. Very picky when it comes to snacks. What her favorites are. Yeah, if we answered that, it's gonna be something else. Ruan Mei likes plum blossom cakes that are freshly salted. I don't know. Yeah, again, I have a feeling we have to go this route. Yeah, sorry about that. We literally cannot tell you. Space Station radio during her research. Are her super fans? What her tastes are? Favorite tunes? Ruan Mei likes to listen to new style opera. Ruan Mei likes to listen to new style storytelling. I don't think we know either of these. I'll just go with opera? No idea. Comedy skits. Yeah, so we can't answer either way. Yep. So now we see the result if we go against it. Yep. I'm sure you can keep trying, but it'll keep giving out random stuff like that, unrelated to her. Comedy skit yourself? Aw, it's mean. Why would you say that? Yeah, I'll have to check. I'm sure one of the streamers has done all the options of going like, here's what's Ruan Mei like and all this stuff, and then gets blocked every time by the anti-truth serum. Just to see the dialogue there would be fun. Ruan Mei number 81, yep. Epitome of life form cultivation. Took over everything. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, and the questions at the beginning were obviously her testing if the anti-truth serum worked on us. When she was going like, oh, do you know what I research? And stuff like that. Herta spoiling Ruan Mei. Took over everything. Like her backyard. Research notes all over the floor. Obsessed with getting their hands on them. Reminds me of Genshin with Ting Yun and her like yearly scraps that she just lets drift over the city and people go crazy over them because they might have info about the economy and market. Downgraded version of Ruan Mei's life cultivation formula. Sounds shady. Ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of Starquake. Poisonous liquor from Madame Yu Chintu. A talking chair. They have a sharp tongue. Used it for firewood. Can you believe it? Yeah, in Star Rail, I can believe basically anything. Pick out the ingredients. Constantly burning passion. The confidence that came out of nowhere. Courage to drink 2 bottles of Capo Kali in one go. Some other good stuff. Don't go overboard, okay? I'll try. IQ. EQ. Beauty. I mean, she herself tried to make genius ones, so maybe not IQ. Ruan Mei makes different expressions when nurturing life. Ruan Mei frowns. The corner of Ruan Mei's mouth twitches. Ruan Mei is suppressing her emotions. Ruan Mei is expressionless. I mean, this definitely happened in that cutscene, right? Suppressing her emotions? Yeah, I definitely suspect these two are truths as well. What you just cultivated. Oh boy. Ah, copy of a trotter. Hey buddy. Replicated trotter. Or if that's the result no matter what. Well, seems happy enough. Through summoning ritual. Sure. Graffiti on target area. Oh, similar to the Silver Wolf event, right? Switch graffiti types. Spray bind, spray graffiti in the target area. Okay. So put it here. 8 graffiti can exist. Red. Ooh. Sure. Not a very exact science here, is it? Let's just place the other ones at random. Oh, there we go. That was enough then. Oh, little guy. Ruan Mei's creation jumps onto the table. Okay, no one cares. Talk. There we go. Little life form. Mischievous little guy. Are you sure that's Woofs? Sound more like a cat. Appears out of nowhere next to you. Molten cheese tart. Translator. The honorable tart. Aesthesia beacon. Or synesthesia beacon, right? Translate whatever language speaking in. Activate the synesthesia beacon. Bleh. It's a tough word. A genius among geniuses. It actually made my voice. Immediately deactivate the specific synesthesia beacon. And back to that. Way too risky. Hurting. Finally recognize my ingenuity. I don't think so, but I can only imagine what they asked the VAs to do for this as a masterpiece. Well, we can't answer that. Still not recognize me as a life form passes requirements. Need to work harder. And the animators as well. Like, how do you get anything across with this little guy? Entire world. Like to follow molten cheese tart. Agents of Great Bean Based. Another creation? Well, we definitely can't say that. I follow molten cheese tart. I like Great Bean Based. I mean, that's more of a sweet. She does like desserts, so there's no way Ruan Mei would like you. Yeah, do what we need to. Fighting against Great Bean Based, in terms of flavor, people's lives need to be optimistic. I mean, I agree overall. Recognition? We've been working so hard. How did Ruan Mei make desserts into life forms? Obviously, we can't ask that. You like the taste of molten cheese tart? Great Bean Based here. Converted by us. Using to loving it. Sexual annexation of taste. Annexation. Remarkable qualities. Yearns for love. Now was that intentional or not? What kind of love though? Creator to creation, familial. Romantic? Definitely not. I don't know. Understand love, farthest reaches of the universe. Love is your compass. We'll be on the right track. Shout it from the rooftops. Oops. Sorry, whacked into the mic. Don't think that picked up, but... Up. Yeah, cool, it's still working well. Sometimes it gets disconnected by accident. Can I talk with Molten Cheese Tart? Or can I talk alone with Molten Cheese Tart? The Honorable Tart. Has agreed. Oh boy. Thank you. Communicate with Ruan Mei's creation and get it away. Twitch is doing anything, gives away 30 primos if you want to participate in streaming for 2 hours. Don't think 2 hours is worth just 30. Yeah, honestly, it's like... I don't know. It would depend if it's stacked up, right? Because then you obviously could just be like, put it on the side and listen to it or whatever for a long amount of time. But if it's just like a one and done thing, yeah, I don't know. I mean, primos are primos, but at the same time, it's like, at that point, probably just do the daily login where you just open a browser and click and then get the rewards. I think that's like, is that 100 a month? Might be. It's at least 60 a month, and it's just doing that. So that's what I do. Been doing for a long time, actually, since it became available. Though sometimes, you know, I forget. But thankfully they have the makeup system. Is that a toilet? It is. Poetry researcher. You can throw those little monsters in here. Are you serious? I think you're lying. This is a one-way passage with the other end connected to the storage zone. It's extremely safe. I guess we'll try it. Accommodate Ruan Mei's creation. Yeah, just run past that guy. Realize Ruan Mei's creation cannot be put in at all. Opens its innocent eyes wide. You have to explain to it that this has to be done in order to send it back to Ruan Mei's side. Confess, why are you stirring up trouble on the space station? Confess, do you like molten cheese tarts? Seems to believe that only by being passionate can it earn Ruan Mei's approval. Seems resentful for being an unqualified life form. I mean, yeah, fair enough, that probably doesn't feel great. Seems eager to achieve great things, wants to fully embrace its own philosophy and is inviting you to join in. You have to be firm, believing this is the best place for it. Tenderly activate the teleporter. Callously activate the teleporter. Tenderly. Ruan Mei's little lifeform was ruthlessly flushed down the jaw and be safely transported to storage zone. Oh, hey Ruan Mei. We got one of them. These are new cakes. Where did you get them? Trailblazer, how's your progress? Sorry to interrupt. Come back first. An emergency's come up that requires your help. Oh boy, is this related to the new swarm monster we saw in the trailer? I think it might be. Actually, pastries with a life of their own. Even develop their own emotions, thoughts, and will. You've done well. Seems Ruan Mei has new requests. Oh, she's at the Simulated Universe. Herta's office, right? So, there's Herta. Be screw them. Hello. Yep. Discussing important topics. Right, Stefan. He didn't reply. Okay.
スティーブンにも連絡したんですが返信がなく、ヘルタは待ちきれないそうです。そこで
You like the music in
私と
Herta's
一緒
office?
に来て
Very
もらい
chill.
たいんです。
End this meeting with me. Yeah. Her design's great as well. The DNA strands coming up. It's fun. Why with me?
どうでもいいようなことで
Worry yourself over these frivolous matters.
彼女は
Probably won't care anyway. That is true. She does not seem to care about much.
私の話をサポート
Be on my
してくれ
side.
る人、つまりあなたが必要なんです。
Uh-huh.
私の手伝いをしてください。
Secret
と
stays
ても
with
簡
you.
単ですよ。
Right, too much. Keep your
私
expressions
に
in
対
check.
する秘密を漏らさないこと。
Okay, we'll do our best.
次に余計な質問をしないこと。
Figure it's easier to work with her than against her, right?
自分の表情をコントロールすることです。
Alright, let me think.
では行きましょう。
Okay, oh, the meeting area here. Storage, right? Yeah. I remember this. I think this is where, in one of the side things, you could call a meeting just from random people, and they just make something up for them to do.
来たんだね。ルアンメイ。待たせた？
Become quite friendly.
あなたも来たの？
Yeah, she's
なんだ
already
か仲良くやれてるみたいだね。
suspicious of it.
お会いできて嬉しいです、ミスター。
Happened earlier than my
予想より
calculations
早い再
predicted.
会ですね。
Yeah, good to see you
あ
too,
なたは
Screwball.
呼んでないけど歓迎するよ。この歴史
Remember
的な
this
瞬間を
historical
記憶
moment.
に留めておいて。
Three geniuses were in the
3
same
人の天
room.
才が一つの部屋に集まるなんていつ以来かな。次はいつになるかわからないよ。
皇帝。私た
As
ち
in
の
the
交
simulated
流のきっか
universe,
けとなるもの
interactions
は
are scarce.
模擬宇宙以外はほとんどありません。
Juxtaposition
今
of
回の交流に
minds.
よって
Right.
どんな思考の火花が散るのか楽しみです。
Words I don't use often. Cheer passionately. Bow quietly.
じゃあ担当直入に言うよ。
Another partner.
そろそろ模擬宇宙の
A
仲間をもう
replacement
一
or
人増
like
やすべきだと
someone
思う
additional?
の。
Kick Stefan out.
外すつもりですか？
I guess they're saying Steven.
まさか
Even though it
ス
has
ティ
no
ーブンは
V.
こ
Of
の件に関わりたくなかったみたい
course
で
not.
投票を放
Voted to
棄したの。
abstain.
それ自体は別に構わない
Chance to be involved in this decision
私
making
は個
anymore.
人のライフスタイルを尊重するからね、でも彼がこの決定に関与するチャンスはもうないよ。
質問。
Respect the
模
way
擬宇
people
宙に
want to
5人目
live.
の協力者を引
A
き入れ
fifth
るので
partner.
すか？
There we go. Yeah.
そう
A
5
fifth
人目の天
genius.
才。私たちがここに集まっている理由も分かってるでしょ。
Except for
答え
the
以外に
answer.
天才クラブのメンバ
Right,
ー
they're
が
all
一箇所に
pursuing
集められるもの
A
なんて
different
ある？
answer from Simulated Universe.
アイオンの秘密を拒めるもの
Secret of the
なんていない。
Aeons.
ザンダーでも無理だよ。
Xandar.
誰かが私たちに応
I
じ
feel
るは
like
ず。
I've heard that name, but
や
I'll
っ
have
て
to
き
see.
たのがポルカカカムだ
Polka
ったら
Kakamond.
願ってもないじゃな
That
い。
would be great.
ロ
Lord
ード
of
オブサイレン
Silence.
ス。
Number or member 83.
私はヘルタ。
You and I will have a lot to talk about.
私たちには共通の話題がたくさんあるはずだよ。
ボルカカカムは応じないでしょう。
Off the
彼
grid
女
for
は
quite some
長らく
time.
音信不通になっています。確率。
64. Dr.
現れる
Primitive.
可能性があります。
Or maybe this is where a Dr. Ratio comes in.
それはダメ。
A hard pass.
原子博士の悪
PD
用高い
research
研究の
practices.
数々に
Also with the
目を
Galaxy
つぶっても
Rangers.
彼と巡回レンジャーの確率を
Ah,
考え
right,
れ
because
ば
they're associated with
簡単に
IPC,
騒
or
ぎ
Space
かける
Station
は
is,
ず。
can get lost.
模擬宇宙
Scandal
の世論
free.
に巻き込まれるなんて絶対嫌。 ヨセイとはルアンメイ、
Yuchintu.
あなたと彼女って
Right, she mentioned her
今の
before.
付き合いはあ
So in
る？
touch with her.
彼女まだ生きてるの？
Ask him to
その話題に
leave
ついて
to
話し
discuss
合い
this
たいなら
topic.
彼に席を外してもらう必要があります。
reducing the chance of either of them becoming suspicious, right?
他の人の時間を無駄に奪うつもりはありません。ええ、もちろんいいよ。
You brought him in after all.
彼はあなたが連れてきたんだから、どうするかはあなたが決めて。さあ、私が送りましょう。
Giving us a new task, right?
これは何？
Ah, her blessing. Yeah, a programming error.
ねえ、このルアンメイ
Fragment of Ruan Mei.
模擬宇宙の中で見たこと
A few times, not many. Oh, can we answer this? Or is the anti-truth serum gonna mess with us? Because it does have to do with Ruan Mei, right? Because we have seen it, but I suspect if we answer yes, it'll interfere. So we have to answer no. Dang it.
偶然発生したエラーイベントでしょう。まあいいよ。構わない。見て見ぬふりをするのは慣れて
Gonna
るから
keep it.
手間も省けるし。ただ、それを残し続けるつもりなの？はい。
Probably will. Lex's occurrence. Well, I answer no though. Do whatever you want. Again, I wasn't sure there if we could answer yes. Oh man, messing with my head already. Characteristic of her after all. Yeah, Herta. Just a minor scare.
でもどうやら逃げられないようですね。しばらくここに残る必要
I'm wondering if we could have said yes.
私にとって会議は一番の頭痛の種なのに。そういえば
Covered the life form in the master control zone. Is there one in a different zone? Rule 3? Is that what we're going to do? I didn't end up saying anything. Is there something I shouldn't hear? Tied up in meetings. Find more convenient to roam the space station. You mean more convenient for you, obviously. I must tell you now. It might be too late. What does that mean? Isn't complete yet. Yep. In a sealed zone. Oh, is this going to be the new zone we go to? I think it will be. Welcome visitors from across the stars. Members of the Genius Society. Fusion's evasion no longer open to public.
しかし、反物質レギオンの侵入を受け、封鎖されてしまったんです。今もまだ
My headache is stored there.
そこに保管されています。
There are other zones in the space station, so Herta gave you permission to use this place.
はい。
Gave you permission and said no more. Yeah, because obviously there's other zones, but
私のコマンドカードをお渡し
you my access card.
手を出してください。
Input your fingerprint into
あ
it.
なたの指紋を入力しますから。親愛なる友。
Cross a threat you can't handle.
どうしても解決できないような危機に遭遇し
Well,
た場合
at least she's not leaving us totally out to dry. Come to your aid, no matter what.
私自らが出向きますので覚えててください。
A giant incubator in the middle of the zone.
巨大なシャーレがあります。
Where she creates new life
私
forms?
の大きなトラブルが保管されています。
Find me on the railway platform.
ホームに戻って
Oh,
き
where we
たら
first met her?
会いに来てください。
Understand everything.
すべてわかるはずです。
Okay. Leave the simulated universe. Oh, so that's where the meeting took place. I was like, Can we go in and chat with anyone? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they were doing it there. I guess they did because Ruan Mei's blessing popped up. But yeah, at first I was like, oh, this is just a space station. We've been here before. And of course, Bird is here because it's one of her dolls. Elevator, go to the secret zone. Need to investigate alone. Right, it did show in the trailer that we took the elevator. Can't remember which direction. I think down, but sealed zone look like. Well, we're about to see. Okay, cool. Another little cutscene. Yep, way down. Completely dark. Do we have to turn on power or? Spooky. Oh no, the music. Well, that's definitely a corrupted little drone. And it's leaving. Oh boy. Aliens moment. Okay, well, at least power's on. Still doesn't look good. But entered safe zone. I don't know about that. Oh right, new OST since we're in a new zone. I was gonna like say let's just go exploring a little bit. Look around. Obviously this is another like observation area. We'll look out around. Can't go that way. That's all closed. Best way to get a lot of primo gems fast. I would say if you have any, like, it all depends on if you're caught up in Genshin or not, and how much you are, right? Like, so, for example, right, it's like, I still have quite a few minor world quests to do, along with, like, at least 2 major, like, whole major quest storylines from Sumeru, at least 1 from Fontaine, right? So I know by doing all those, I can get a decent amount. Also exploration, right? So depending on how much exploration you haven't done, you can go for that. But yeah, to get a lot, I don't know. I would say to get, like, consistently, I would probably say, world quests. So regardless of major or minor ones, though minor are probably faster, but smaller amounts, right? Then exploration, if you have, what's it called? If you have the treasure compass, and also, this is not primo gems, but if you've done any of the, I don't know if there's exactly a name for them, but it's like the tree and dragon spine, the tree in Inazuma, right? The Sakura tree, in Sumeru. I know there's 2 different ones in Sumeru, right? There's the little guys, the like Tree of Dreams sort of one. And then there's the other one in the desert. And then there's one in Fontaine with the fountain. Any of those, if you level those up. Oh, and Chasm as well has one, I think. If you haven't done those, leveling those up, those give you a handful of poles for both standard and limited banners. I'm trying to remember how many it gives you. I think it's 4 standard every 10 levels, and there's usually 40 to 50 levels, and then 2 limited poles. for every 10 as well. So you should be able to get 8 to 10 out of every single one of those if you haven't leveled those much. If you've already leveled those, I'm not sure. AR-21. Oh, well, you have so much to do, honestly, at that point. Yeah. Honestly, if... AR-21. I would say if you haven't gotten all the areas unlocked, right? So, Enkonomiya, Chasm, some of those additional places, I would say continue main story until you can do that, and then you just have so much to explore and side quests to do. I mean, it would still take time, right? I don't think there's any super fast way to get primos. But AR-21, you probably don't have the compasses for all the different zones. So yeah, I would say main quests until you have all the areas unlocked, and then probably side quests. I can't tell you which ones are the fastest or not, because for minor ones, some are slower, some are faster, but I would say for minor ones, it maybe takes you 10 to 20 minutes each one, like 20 at most, versus major ones where, geez, the Sumeru one for the forest took over 10 hours. I want to say that was like an 8 to 12 hour one. And the rewards are decent, and you unlock the tree from it, so it is worth it overall. But as far as getting it done quickly for Navia, like you're trying to do, I don't know. Kind of sounds like it sucks, but just playing the game and putting as much time as you can, right, is the best advice at that point, because you have so much of the game to go through at AR-21. Compared to, like, if you were going like, oh, I'm AR-60 and fully caught up, it's like, oh man, you don't have a lot to do there. So I wouldn't know exactly which method would be best, but at this point, yeah, play the game and just do what you can in the time that you are able to. Unfortunately, is the best advice. Dang it. I have a little, like, hang no right now. Different from the one Master controls, though. Frying cold rice. Alien species of galactic visitors. Yeah, it seems like it's glitching out. A risk zone. Permissions granted. Yep, because we have the access card. Fine, as long as it keeps recording of Herta. Why are you here? What is this zone for? Said something about welcoming people, right? One clearance zone. Many esteemed guests. Dangerous persons. So it doubles as like a guest space, but also containment. Dangerous curios, yep. Containment if something happens. Cultivated life forms. Classification of the robot's jobs. Map. Fried leftover rice. Okay. That's why you called that. Map, I guess? Where would I find the incubator? I want to see visitor logs. Yep, Ruan Mei. Aliens. And that's it. Anything else? No. Okay. Limited number of questions there. Probably the smart one would have been map, and then also basic treasure, yay. But the map and asking where it is. All she said was middle of the zone, so you guys were looking for that. Oh, that was a little awkward, but I mean, yeah, it's either look at the planet or look at the blank wall. Oop. Yeah, very empty and dark in here. Look down, strong sense of crisis creeps up your spine to the back of your head. Clench your fists in silence. That's probably what she's talking about as the incubator, right? Oh boy. Might as well over here. Grab those technique points. I have to unlock this. Entered safe zone. Or maybe this is what she's talking about. Looks like maybe underwater life. Could also be mapping of something. Could be microscopic organisms. And then yeah, I can't read the text. No? Comprehensive or something. I have to read that later. Investigate. Sealed cylindrical experimental pod is something you have only seen in movies. Both of these are empty. Press your cheek against its icy surface and peek inside. Own reflection under the lights. Empty experimental pods gaze at each other. To conduct various biological research at the space station, it was once used to isolate dangerous substances. What kind of stuff it has contained? Yeah, the music is very mysterious as well. Let's quickly grab this chest, and then we'll go back and check that out. Yeah. Okay, we have a lower level and over there. Yeah, just gonna do a quick check. Let's grab that. Yep. Okay. I was just checking if they had added any sort of upscaling yet. Because that would improve performance by a little bit. Because I am noticing some small stutters here and there. Definitely not as bad as Kenshin though. Haze Flame is fascinating. It vanished. It's 2 samples this time. Personal taste preferences. Oh, so that's the gray bean paste and the other. The cheese tart. 2 sets of emotional traits. At once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive. Fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Okay. Of course, we don't see them in the image or in the video. Kind of inclination, yearning for the creator. Errant emotion. Towards sustenance, peculiar bond between humans. Yeah. All things for her to study. Oh, is this where we meet some of the cat guys? The little critters? I heard a little moo. It is! Hey! A little guy. All curled up right now. Oh no, there he is. Aw. The headache? I don't think as much of a headache as something else we saw. Just a different flavor. Refers to itself, gray bean paste. Ah, okay. Are you hiding in the dessert? You're pretty scary. The squash and stretch is so much fun. Claims to be connected with its shell. Looks deeply distressed, crying profusely. Yeah, the so-called rival, right? I'm sorry. Activate the synesthesia beacon, right, to understand fully. Not one of Ruan Mei's recognized words. Right, same as the other. Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy. You are a genius in your own way. Everyone feels down once in a while. Aw, poor little guy. Seems deeply remorseful. There's a glint of resentment in his eyes, so he yearns for Ruan Mei's acknowledgement. And back to Cat. Why am I a failure? Has the cute big eyes as well. Use that Ruan Mei's creation. What's with the music change up? Appears to be still be waiting sadly for Ruan Mei to come get it. There's bass all of a sudden. I was like, wait, what? A hint of compassion tugs at your heart. Yep, I thought I heard something. Seems like something causing trouble. Be okay. Yeah, this might be the bigger problem. At least for this little one. From that locked room. Oh, from when we first came down? Downstairs, okay. Oh. Seems to sense your fear and starts humming a song for you. Aw, thanks, little guy. Oh. Yeah, very. Like, that door opening didn't scare me at the same time. It wasn't lit up, so I was like, will it open? And then it did. Stand on tiptoe, trying to read the down theories on the screen, yet within your vision exists only blank walls. You're left frustrated by those profound theories which seem unreachable by average people. The walls are blank, just like your mind when you're spacing out. Your thoughts are drifting away. Suddenly, realization dawns on you. Why make futile efforts to prove theories, when you should in fact make the laws of the universe yield to you? Also, I did forget, your question about game primos, or just, polls in general, for, special limited, for the limited banner. Doing main story does give you, limited pulls. Every time you complete a, like, major story quest, when did they implement this? I think they implemented it in Sumeru, maybe? But basically it was like, oh yeah, for every one you do, you get one, free pull, right? On top of the primos that you get from regularly doing it. So, I think you could get at least 10, depending on where you are in the story from doing that, along with the primos. So yeah, I would again say main story stuff first, and if you don't care about the story, you can always skip through, which will make it a lot faster. And then yeah, world quests. Yeah, I hope that helps. Prove theories when you should in fact make the laws of the universe yield to you. Does seem to maybe be the mindset of the Genius Society, to a degree. Screw them, not so much. Creations showing hands with each other? They're singing? Terrence joins Zaro. Oh, are they singing, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? How I wonder what you are? I think they were. Oh, well, was not expecting a camouflaged swarm, guys. Hey, how are you guys doing? I mean, you didn't need to do that, so woof, but Yeah, because now we have our skill points. I guess I'll manual battle for this then. Let's do that, and then let's do that debuff. And then let's use his ult on the left. Nice. That's adorable, I love that kitten. Yeah, in the trailer there was a bunch of them, and some of them looked like some of them looked like some of the playable characters. Not turn back to look at us. Sure, we have so many techniques. But yeah, one looked like Kafka. I think there's a few different ones, but when we run into them, I'll actually point them out. Yeah, okay. Tell by the haze, I'm used to invisible enemies. I've played Halo. Can you not target them? I have to do this? No, it just goes straight through them. Well, reveal yourself. Okay. I mean, we might be able to sneak past them if we use someone like Sele, but this is fine. I'm cool with doing some combat. Supply rule. So, debuffs to that guy. Buff Lune. Let's use this, that'll break those two. And then we can decent damage. Even if we can only use two, but we should be able to use ult. Yep. Don't think this will take them all out, but nice. Okay, good. And I think we had one more in this hallway. There we go. Weren't even looking the right way. Right. You. Aww. Thankfully they are already both weak to imaginary. Wasn't able to do 3. It's okay. It will explode though, right? Yeah. That's fine. Do that. Now should take them out. Yeah, that'll take them both out. Nice. Battle over. Where does your path lead? Again, it's always so funny to think about what they did to prompt the VAs to do this. Like, how did the director go like, dang it. I guess. We could use her healing up anyway. It's not preferable though. Would have had to do that in a different order. Do that. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely taking them out. 2, 3, and there we go. Okay. It's also been a long time since I've heard the Herta battle music. BGM. No place for us. Where you're going. Where are you? Where you're going. Where you are going. Okay, there we go. Oh, let's get this acre. So many of them. Ah, other end the one-way path. Right. Cheese tart guy. Oh, that's what they're talking about by so many of them. Yeah. Scary. Yeah, you could tell which ones were character ones by the accessories they had. Aw, look at the little guys. We'll definitely try to help them out. Investigate. Gene Society number 23, Acha. Chemical City, such as hers, have a limit. Yep, most things do. This cultivation is a failure. Thousands of different forms. Form itself has no purpose. I mean, I can agree to an extent, right? As long as the consciousness continues on. Advancing their own concepts, fear chain reactions, synesthesia. Oh, the little guys, the cats. Feel lost. What is the essence of life? Never had an answer. Number 1, Xandar. This lost will reside. Does this lead her to the extreme mistake that she has made? Not with these little guys, but with what we saw in the trailer. I think it is. Searching for clues. Yeah. Oh. Telling me to keep going. Okay. Yep, another log. Countless and varied in form. Beauty is like a myriad of flowers. Pluck the one that never wilts. Complicated and enchanting exteriors. Inner essences remain simple and plain. It's one equation enough to solve the confusion of all life. Observing aspects of microscopic creatures. Macroscopic world. Yep. Life in the universe up to this day. All very simple. I mean, probably the steps they take get repetitive, right? And from what we've hypothesized, it's not like it's widely varied, right? It's like you're carbon-based or you're... what's the other one? Nitrogen, I think, based? Materialism with resistance, unknown entity. Boreal realms. Blind faith in science, or is it query? Heal away external influences. Cover life's most primordial and beautiful form. Yeah. I would say obviously each genius has their own obsession. We just haven't seen Herta's or Screwlum's to this degree, right? One life form truly lying beyond my reach. She did mention something about aeons. Is that what she's saying here? Silly little guys. Oh, well. Cool. Ambushed. Yep. Cool. So this is the gimmick of this zone right now. That's fun. Yep. That's not great. I don't like that. My sustain has had this happen. Gave me more skill points, but I still don't like it. Yeah, so that's a new type then. Or, well, I think that purple one is new. The other, I've just never had that effect. But I think that's because I've had
されたらまたやろう。
Fujuan's field up. Fujuan. There we go. Nice. Yeah, so we need to look around for those creepy crawlies. They could now I know they're being mean, and they're making them lurk outside of each doorway. So now I have to check my corners. I don't want to play Siege. Plants and incubator look familiar. Closely resemble an advertised image of food product. The Department of Ecology's ability to rake in extra income. Happy little guy there. Oh. Don't take this off. A note by the Department of Ecology is attached to the metal frame. Check these first. Okay, so those are all the same. Low temperature, dry and airtight containers ensure long-term preservation and vitality. Oh, well, here's some little guys. But one is missing. Read the record. Duration of sunlight exposure is a crucial factor affecting mood. Basking in starlight has been proven to be an effective method to alleviate negative emotions. Yep, cats do love sunbaths. Accommodate the gray bean paste. Open, yeah. Bring them in. Okay, go upstairs. After all, see, this is just another experiment by Ruan Mei. I think here to investigate, just do not touch. Can we unlock this? Nope. Extremely high resolution. Data label was clear. Missing the error of low resolution. I mean, there can be its own charm, right? Like CRT. Little robot. Hidden room. Madame Ruan Mei has permissions. Show Ruan Mei's card. Below services. Historical incubation records. Inorganic life form companionship. Chat service. Inorganic life form companionship chat service. Yeah, obviously that's the optional option. Check historical incubation records. Has been damaged. Well. One life form. I'm probably before we ran into the swarm here. An emanator. Ah, what an emanator is. So not quite going to Aeon yet, but I do think that is our end goal. Executors of the Aeon's power. When they begin, what point do they become closer? I shot a hog, then saw a baby hog run away. I feel so bad for killing the baby hog's mama. This is a freaking game, it's not real. Yeah, well, you know what? I don't feel bad, because I remember all the times where I just ran past, or, you know, I would go to a waypoint, right? I'll teleport over, and then a fucking hog would come out of nowhere, ram into me, and I'll be like, what the hell? I'm not even here for you. So, I would not regret it. I would be like, that's what you deserve. You little bastards. I swear, they had to have programmed in the hogs running towards you when they try to get away. Or when they become panicked or whatever. Also music? You're a genius. I failed. Has no solution yet. Your addition isn't the only path. Primitive and pure emanators. Right, less intelligent, so she wouldn't need to worry about that. That's why she's thinking swarm propagation. Yep. Just be one really powerful bug. Azeroth. Of course, we've been researching this all last patch and the patch before. Beginning and end of the swarm disaster. Yep, and we hoped you do that. Imperator Insectorum. Descendants. Brand new scientific discipline. Certainly succeed. Reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Yep, it does look different than the other one we fought in Simulated Universe. Swarm disaster. Screw them like this experiment. Most likely not. Yep. What I'm doing. And that's why she gave us anti-truth serum. She definitely doesn't want it getting out. At least not right now. Getting assistant. And that's us. Yep. Yeah, so obviously after this, when she gives us the antidote, we can tell them. But until then, check visitor records. Open incubator entrance. Check visitor records. Yep, same as before. Man with plaster head. Oh, Dr. Ratio. Something new. Yeah, and that's recent. Before it only said Ruan Mei and the aliens. So what's Dr. Ratio doing here? Maybe trying to put a stop to it? Take it down? Before it becomes too dangerous? Open incubator entrance. Oh. The elevator? Turn upstairs and continue investigation. Okay. Oh. The nature of emotion. Is that gonna be a whole thing like, it's all just chemicals, that's all it is? And it's like, okay. And? Oh right, we weren't able to go through this before. Let's see if we can now. Like how they had to program in that she has to reach up like that. It's fun. Oh, right. Invisible guys. I have to remember they're invisible. Again, I probably could switch to someone like Sele to get past all these fights. If I really want to. Right, we're not using that anymore. So we are usually going to be one skill point low. Nasty. What do you do, buddy? You're new. Quantum resistance. Quantum damage to single target. Killing blow. All friendly units. Mutations in reproduction. Come on. There we go. Oh man. I have to spam it sometimes. Try to get it. I mean, let's test if Sele can get past them. Right. Turn upstairs, because there's no reason to really keep... Well, they do drop a new material, right? So if there's new mats, then might as well. Sure. I'll check on the left this next time. Confirm. Here, you want to blow up? Nice. Yeah, just enough. But now they're propagating. Fortunately, I should be able to take them out all in one fell stroke. If I do it right. Okay. Nice. Then that'll take them all out. Very good. Boom. Yeah, so now let's check on the left, see what resources we get. Eye of Lightning. So yeah, that is new. Man. Don't love that they're invisible now. I do hope that's a quest only thing, or mission only. Because that would be quite annoying if they remain like this. Or every time if you have to farm them. That would be great. Saying the wrong button on my keyboard. But yeah. If they do have mats, it's worth getting them now. But I also don't need to go on my way. Don't need to go that way yet, so let's not. It's waiting for us up here. It's quite far up. Right. Oh. Oh, this was the other side, right? It was closed before, but now it's open? Or no, it's still closed over there. Okay. Yeah, there's Dr. Ratio. Music's fun. I'll have to check the new soundtrack. The music, oh boy. It's so funny. Genius move. Playing himself. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Better get thinking. Time is ticking. Seek is there. Okay, you know more than you're letting on, of course. Who are you? Why are you here? You know what I'm looking for. Any relevance to our current predicament? So, got dark so suddenly. Yeah. Don't ask it. I mean, fair enough. Herta did say he was quite harsh. Yeah, no, the lighting on the zone right now and the color choice reminds me a lot of like old sci-fi horror, like Aliens and stuff. Or Alien, then Aliens, all that. Exactly who you are. Ruan Mei's employee. Not intended destination. On my way here during my visit. Saw what she was up to, and he's like, I gotta stop it. Okay. Roughly aligned with yours. Won't intercede. Should you fail. So he's here's backup. 2 paragraphs. Effective communication. You're not a bad person after all. Why do you wear an alabaster head? Thank you for telling me that. Again, bad's relative. Bear to see idiots. They wouldn't want to see me either. Oh boy. Yeah, he's certainly going to be a character. Real Ruan Mei's creation. Mm-hmm. Yep, she's not really concerned about all those little guys. What about this? Genius's masterpiece. Yep, I have a feeling it's what we saw in the teaser. Also, feel free to tell me if the game is a little too loud. I'm noticing it's a little louder than usual this zone. So if it is, yeah, it looks like I'll have to lower it just a bit. Or should I do that? Volume mix. Let's lower it down to 80. That's quite loud. Oh, well, there's the thing. There we go. Area this big. Well, looks like it broke out. Yep. Okay, let's see where the new volume ends up. Okay, that does look to be better. Fluids. At least it's not acidic. Is that like amniotic fluid? Oh boy. Oh, time to fight. Emanator Provocation Clone. Star Crusher Swarm King. Skara Kabaz. Synthetic. Yep. Made by Ruan Mei. Oh, looks like it's still pretty loud, but I did not mean to type that. It's all good. But it is a little better. Okay, I'll leave it at that for now then. Oh boy. Nope. I have to speed that up. My brain is way too used to ×2. Oh, that couldn't plan. On the off chance it gets quantum, well, it did not. Rough. Yeah, I didn't know its weaknesses though. But that's fine. Oh, now I'll just build skill points. This time cause it to explode. Oh, let's build skill points then. 1, 2, 3. Nice. So we just have to make sure we're smart about how we attack it. It's fine when we take out this small guy. That will damage a lot more of them. And then we'll have to, yeah, next time. Let's do that. Come on. Nice. There we go. Ouch. Yeah, we're going to need a bit of healing. But we have plenty of skill points, which is nice. Good job. Destroy the space station. Oh, well, that's not great. Please let my Fushuen go. Right. It's not great. Come on, thank you. Let's take out this little guy first, because otherwise he'll do quite a bit of damage. I mean, we can keep taking out the little guys. Hopefully. Ooh, that is not great. Mean to me. I don't like that. Okay, let's wait. It's fine. That was that. Also, it's nice that there's at least a limit to how many are being summoned. Let's try that. Yeah, let's focus on this guy. Yeah, we should be able to take him out. Nice. Focus on this big boy. Very good. Chain reaction. Ooh, so close. So close on that guy on the right. Let's try taking him down here. Very good. Since we have a ton of skill points, do that. Then let's also use one here. Set there. And then that allows us to burst. Right, I can definitely see how Ruan Mei would be very good for this fight with the whole weakness break, because that is a big toughness bar. Well, you're going down, buddy. 235. Very nice. Easy peasy. Oh. We're getting blocked. They're running interference. Ruh-roh. Right, didn't we say we could call Ruan Mei if we really needed help? Yeah, she showed up, right? Sustained its own existence and vanished. Okay, I was going to ask if she had put in a failsafe, but maybe it just failed. Oh, yeah, guess he didn't need to interfere after all. Mr. Ratio? Yep, though she also has not given us the antidote, so we might not be able to. Hello, guys. Please wait. Sure. Let's grab that while we're here. Interesting that this is a zone we can teleport to. Ah, it's 3 different floors. Okay. Yeah, because we descended from the master control down. Makes sense. 8 out of 11, so I'm still missing 3. Yeah. Right, she did say to speak with her. Here, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Get a little bit more water before I go, but I will be right back after I do that. And then we'll read off this. So, BRB. Hey, and I'm back. Oh, man. Glad that the bathroom's so close by. Just a little hop, skip, and a jump away. Let's get the headphones on. Let's get Garf back down. Let's get that all good. Oh, right, keyboard. Put it on my lap. Okay. Good there. And let's get back into it. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, thankfully, like I said, it's basically, what, 20, 30 feet away from me. It's very, very close by where I can go. And since it's just all water, it's pretty quick, pretty easy. After this perplexing experience, you feel like you understand Ruan Mei less and less. She treats you with closeness, but feeds you the anti-truth serum, concealing her true research purpose all along. She seems reserved, yet her ambitions are immeasurable. What kind of person is she really? I mean, that's what we're trying to find out. Ah, Argenti. Anything to say for yourself? Still have not seen the scene with Asta yet, either. So I'm wondering when that will happen. This is over. Simulate universe isn't important. Your task. Well, took care of it. Upset. Regret my actions. No defending what I've done. Experiments have fallen short. Yielded predictable results. Right. So she doesn't regret her actions. She regrets that the experiment was not successful. Right. Made a clone. Doesn't hold a candle to the emanator. Yeah, I was gonna say. It died on its own. You didn't have to lie to me. I mean, yeah, I was going to say, obviously, if we were able to take it on canonically 1v1 as a Trailblazer, then, yeah. Explained it to you. Not good at communicating with others. Yeah, I could kind of tell when she was, like, trying to decipher. She was like, "You're upset with me? Oh." My time and place. Mode of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. Replicate the moment it was born. Disappeared and reduced to particles. Right. Ratio was like, oh, it basically just self-destructed because it couldn't sustain itself. Demise is a journey towards the end. Should have meaning. The limits of its capacity. How far I've gone. Incomprehensible. A minuscule step. Wasn't her end goal, but just one small part. It almost ate me. Are you going to keep researching? What about life outside of research? Of course she's going to keep researching. Like, come on. Do not have a life outside of research. Price is unimaginable. I could recognize this VA as well. It's taken me a little while, but everything aligns perfectly. Should have its unforeseen twists. Mm-hmm.
だからこそ私は嬉しいんです。
Predictable storylines can have their pleasant
ほぼ予
surprises.
定通りのストーリーにも思いがけない喜びがありましたから、
So that question earlier,
家庭の
does
中
she
で
enjoy
誕生したこ
storylines,
の
not
子たちに
opera?
は時々
Little
心を打た
ones
れます。
sometimes move me.
それ
Oh,
は認め
look
ま
at the
す。
little guys.
私はこの子たちに
How could you say
人
no
間
to
的な
that
反応が
face?
あると思っています。
Human-like response in them.
神聖とは
Completely opposite to
相
that of
反する概
divinity.
念。
They have
つまり
emotions.
この子たちには感情があるのです。
Right.
感情は
Aeons, basically considered gods, and they follow
ど
their
ちらの可能
paths
性もあります。
to the end.
ですが
There's no real
その中でも
emotion behind it because they're bound to it.
愛は
Either positive or
永遠に不
negative.
変なんです。
Depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging.
この子たちは天才とは程遠い。
Becoming geniuses, unable to discern what
そう
this
いっ
love
た
is.
愛が友情
Friendship,
なのか
romance, or familiar.
愛情なのか親子の情
Right.
なのかを区別できません。
I think it's Greece where it has all the different types of love, right?
天才ならそれを区別できる
I'm
んでしょう
forgetting
か。
what they are right now, but yeah, we'll think
少
on
な
it.
くとも私にはできま
Tell
せ
the
ん。
difference. I cannot. Do
私は
not understand what love
愛
is.
が何なのかが分かり
Cannot
ませんし、
respond to their feelings.
この子たちの感情に応え
Is that like an
る術もあ
archon?
りません。
Kind of. Think of it on a different scale, right? In Genshin, we have archons who are, while there is an idea behind them, like, oh, eternity and commerce, knowledge, justice, right? They're more like, oh, we're the rulers of our one land, like Fontaine, Sumeru, Inazuma, all that. In this game, it is more like they are an embodiment of a concept, right? So they don't have a philosophy that matches something, but they are that thing. So it's like, oh, one of them is Nanook, destruction, right? And destruction is different forms. So, those who have, I guess you could call them visions, right? They're called emanators. And it's like, oh, they show different types of destruction, but that Aeon is bound to only destroy, right? It's like, oh yeah, this Aeon can't create. This Aeon can't do this or that because the philosophy, the concept it's based off of, isn't that thing. Right, or another one is Clipoth, which is all about preservation. So everything it does is to protect, preserve the universe, right, as it is, to allow its continued growth. So then they, obviously, destruction and preservation clash, and you have a bunch of different interactions like that. But yeah, and also as far as we know, they aren't really corporeal or physical that we've seen. Like, you have to go to a very specific space to even interact with them in any way. So they're very aloof. They don't, like, walk among the people like Archons. They're more like, as far as the interaction we have with them, more like Celestia in Genshin, where there's always this idea and this place that's mentioned, and these unknown, like, gods and members of it, but we haven't really talked to any one of them. Right, besides like the Archons, but the Archons are below Celestia. Sorry, I hope that explains some of it. It is a little more complex, what an Aeon is in this game. And what, you know, does being a god mean? And all that stuff. Because there's a lot of little intricacies. Cannot respond to your feelings. Believe my actions were
あ
wrong.
なたには私が間違ってるように
I
見えま
think
す
the
か？
way you went about it was wrong. I think the secrecy was. I think you should have been honest with Skrulum and Herta and myself, but tell me your answer.
答えなくても大丈夫です。
Should I take care of them?
私はただ
Leaving them at the
感
space
じること
station?
があったから口に出しただけなので、この子たちの面倒はどう見ればいいんでしょうか。 宇宙ステーションにとどまるのが最善の選択かもしれませんね。これでは
Irresponsible.
責任ですね。
At a loss as to how to face my own recreations.
自分の創造物に対してどう向き合えばいいのかわからなくなることがよくあるんです。反自白剤の効果
The anti-truth serum will also wear off. Okay, so there is no antidote, it's just temporary. Okay. And you meet you in the future. Answer however you like. Pretend you never knew me.
どうせ私たちの間にある記憶も
Memory of me will
すぐ
soon
に
dissipate
霧のよう
like
に
smoke.
消えてしまいますから。
Well, you know what? I was about to say, hey, she's not that bad. You know, she made sure that it was temporary and there wasn't an antidote needed. And now it's going to be like, oh, but she did the failsafe of, well, I can't let you know the knowledge that I'm creating emanators, so, or clones of emanators. So, you're gonna forget all this. And it's like, come on, bro. We just talked about how this isn't okay. Stop doing this. Memory dissipate? Hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas I'd rather leave behind. Skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. Yep. I did think there was a reason behind why she's so cautious in going to all these measures, but obviously we don't have a direct explanation, so it's like, who knows at this point what her exact reasoning in past events happened. Yeah. Secret revealed will prove always destroyed. Forget the brief period we spent together.
私たちが共有したこの時間のことをあなたの記憶から消してくれるんです。
Well, we have not told her about Dr. Ratio, so maybe he'll come around and help us out with that in some way and be like, yep, here's what happened. Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? And then we'll be like, wait, what? Won't take effect immediately. Tangible process. That line again. I mean, couldn't that mean that we could just write down our memories like as quickly as possible and just read and go, got it. Remember, someone performed selfish experiments. Remember their identity. Won't be able to connect me with the recollection. Also, we know for sure that memories are like a real thing, so couldn't the memo keepers come by at some point? Remembrance. Yeah, I feel like there's ways around this that we could work around it, but I get what they're going for. I mean, life forms will be erased. Friendship's secrets, grudges, lies. Yeah, I don't know if that's exactly a healthy way to approach things. Oops, I messed up. Erase our relationship. More relaxing. But yeah, it's like, time to erase the relationship, and start all over again, or completely just goodbye. If that is your wish, I will forget you. No, I won't forget you. Stay on the space station. I'm leaving soon. Won't bother with goodbyes.
私はもうすぐここを離れますが、わざわざ皆さんに別れを告げることはしません。私が話した
Remember the no man's land. Solo trip back there. See how things are.
暇な時間を使って一人で再び行ってみるつもりです。時々
Miss Member 55. Yuchintu.
彼女はいつも別れ際に美味しい飲み物を作ってくれました。
Something delicious for me to drink.
ポルカカカムには
I hope I won't meet member number 4. Polka Kakamon. White troublesome. The next gathering geniuses will be.
他に何か
Can we ask
私
questions?
に言いたいことはありますか？
Anything else you want to say? I hope you'll come back and visit your creations. Do you trust me now?
答えが難しい問い
Difficult
です
to
ね。
answer. So no.
ありがとうございます。私の助手さん。機会があれば、そし
And
て
you're interested.
あなたが望むの
Journey
で
to
あ
No
れば、
Man's Land
またい
versus
つか
its
出会った
tranquil
時、一
glaciers.
緒にノーマンズランドへ行き、穏やかな氷河を旅しましょう。しかしそうなると
It
そこ
wouldn't be
は
No Man's Land
ノ
yet.
ーマンズランドではなくなってしまいます。実に難しい問題ですね。
Heather cutscene. Okay. Yeah, the little guys. I guess she's bringing them along. Very interesting. Become a visitor. Oh, there's more? Mundane troubles. Okay, well, let me actually check that. I'm debating if I should do this as well tonight. If I do, feel free to go to sleep if you need to. Because it might be quite long again. I'm going to quickly check just to get an idea of maybe how long this is. Go to YouTube and look up Crown Mundane and Divine first, and then I'll check Mundane Trouble specifically. Okay, YouTube is not being helpful. The phone for some reason. There we go. Star Rail. The Mundane. Nope. Mundane and Divine. Okay. Does seem like it should be soon. Sorry, I'm just trying to check any streams or VODs that have been uploaded. Mundane Troubles. Check that next. See if or 2. Looks like about an hour and a half. Sure, I'll do it this stream as well. So, like I said, if you do need to go to bed, feel free whenever you need to, right? Yeah, so far I can understand people not liking her. She's definitely a more morally gray character. I think a lot of it just has to do with we don't know much about her or motivations at this point. Sorry, just stuff in my eyes. We don't know much about her motivations or what caused her to be this way, right? So I do think there are Still questions to be answered before I make a verdict on her. I still think I do enjoy her character, and obviously her design's great, stuff like that, but yeah, I would say cautiously optimistic about her, and maybe in some ways hoping her character grow in the future of the story when we interact with her more. I was gonna say, I feel like she's like, oh, I'm leaving. And I was like, if she is, I might stay up tonight with my sleep schedule, looking like broken glass. Well, if you do want to, then obviously feel free. But if you do feel tired, or you just need to go to bed in general, then feel free to do that. Don't want to keep you up. But yeah, as I was saying, I feel like if she does leave, I don't think we'll run into her at Pentaconi. So we'll have to see where we'll encounter her in the future, right? Gonna be interesting. But we have this second part to do. So let's go ahead and do this first, see if she shows back up. I have a feeling we'll probably get more Dr. Ratio now, rather than Ruan Mei. Right? I think she's already just out of here. We might have to clean up stuff though. I guess we'll see. Ruan Mei has left the space station. You feel it would be better mention that to Asta. Okay, just a little bit of a weird text there. Like I said, I do think if she was serious about the memories disappearing somehow, that we could circumvent it in some creative ways. Yeah, the boss is down there now. Cool. That means I can grind it out tomorrow or after daily reset. I think I'll use basically the same team, just replace Silverwolf with Welt, and then once Ruan Mei is better built, I'll throw her on instead and try that out. Yeah, okay. Let's head up here then. See, I was like, wow, we still haven't seen a few cutscenes that we saw in the trailers. But maybe we will see them now. Also, yes, we should check our messages. And ooh. Oh, that got us both. We can do that poll near the end of stream. See if we get lucky. Asta? Shouldn't buy any more stuff. Aw, Peppy. I need your help with something. I need your help with something. Help with what? Context? Madame Ruan Mei created some interesting little critters on the space station. I accommodate them temporarily in the seclusion zone, and now I would like you to nurture these little ones. Oh, is this going to be the event? Why me? There are so many researchers. Wouldn't it be better if you do it yourself? Among the people I know, you showed as the best match. Also, these things Madame Ruan Mei left behind, it's kind of related to you. With Mr. Screwlum's help, I upgraded the robot programs. The helper robot will assist you the entire way. Of course, I'll keep an eye on you. You've got this. Critter pick, nurture. Okay, let's check Ruan Mei then. How are those two doing lately? Did they learn how to coexist? Oh, sure. So she did leave gray bean paste and cheese. I left it in the space station. So you do care about them. You realize you still cared about them. A little. I accommodated them in the space station. I taught molten cheese tart to master humility, and let gray bean paste have a positive outlook on life. Also, it's funny that she's like, ah, you'll forget all about me. And then she's like, oh, time to text. And it's like, wait, if we forgot all about you, wouldn't we be like, wait a second, why are we being texted by Ruan Mei? Huh? But, because we do end up keeping the memories. Thank you, Trailblazer. Don't worry about it. When would I forget you? So they're bringing it up here. We haven't forgotten it yet. When would I forget you? Okay, so we ask anyway. Maybe eventually. I look forward to experiencing new stories with you. Okay, I promise. In the future, research will still continue. I wonder if she was even just saying, oh, creatures in general forget things, so it'll just forget me in like 100 years or whatever. Okay, so that makes it a little more. +2 for Ruan Mei. Right, about the Alabaster Head. Right, she had a lot of -2s the last quest, or last mission, but there's some +2s there. Yeah, Dr. Ratio. Right, that Alabaster Head. Is he a friend of yours? Yeah, we didn't mention it before, so she's like, hold on a second, someone else knows about what I did? Aww, because she was trying to keep it secret so hard. Up until that point, at least. Okay, well, let's go talk with Asta. Oh. Oh. Ah, she's not. Is Asta not here? Okay. Ooh, let me check. I didn't miss much of the text. I just want to see what I did. Oh, I'll let her to know. Okay. Back down. Speed. There we go. Invited People Breaker. Welcome, new friend. Peppy. One honored to see you here. Looks like my importance in this chat is now downgraded by 1. Looks like my importance in this chat is now downgraded by 1. Okay. This chat feels like deja vu. The ID here looks familiar. Say, your ID, Rich Know-It-All. Rich Know-It seems familiar. Are you perhaps related to Richard Know-It-All? So you knew of the handle I used before that account got nuked. Looks like you're chronically online. Okay, let's get back to the topic. How do we deal with the situation? Accountability. Accountability must be held. What's wrong? What accountability? So you still don't know? That looks like a video or cutscene. Return newsflash. Madame Herta fans. Urgent broadcast. Targeted in an attack. Whereabouts are unknown. And responsibility. Right, something like that did happen in the trailer. Not this exactly, but a scene. Heritors are upset. Strong protest. Hey, back and exit. Wait, can we actually? Oh, that's fun. Exit. Also, they call them Heritors. Like Herta. Just look at this. They're walking all over us, positively assaulting Madame Herta at this rate. Yeah, right. And the management of this space station is for real, so grabby. The Legion incident aside, how could they allow Madame Herta to be attacked on our own turf? Just what is going on? I really hate these imbeciles. Oh, geez, that is a lot of text. I really hate these imbeciles pests, or imbecilic pests sit in the high places and do nothing. When all is said and done, after the Legion crisis, the space station has done a good job in revitalizing and rebuilding. You got a point. Those are two different kettles of fish. Besides, they were never that competent to begin with. That's more like it. Aren't you jumping ahead? You're right. Is the main focus Herta's safety? Well, I mean, they're the dolls, right? Not her herself, but let's not poke our noses into other people's business. Isn't that Asta's job? Our job is to sit here and judge the quality of their work. As for how to get things done, that's for them to worry about. Sure, some bizarre reasoning, but you're spitting facts here. You're absolutely right, bro. Rich Know-It, you spoke my mind. Comrades, what is our goal? Rid ourselves of all imbecilic pests. Good. You passed. You're imbecilic. Herta was attacked? Anyways, let's go to her office to see what's going on. No, that's probably where Asta is. There we go. Ambushed yet again. Hold on over. Oh, Herta was not all here as well. Did we get kidnapped again? First by Ruan Mei, Immediate attack.
敵の目標は宇宙ステーションです。
Strategies are still unknown.
まだわかりません。
Wait, are they talking about us?
それが彼を必要とする。
We need him. Wait, what? Ratio kidnapped us now? First it was Ruan Mei. Or his puppet before the attack. Also eyeshadow? And he took his plaster head off. Intelligentsia Guild. Oh, look at that smile. Delegate from Ice PC. Just woken up. Oh, the music. Uh-huh. Lost paths again. Yep. Fickle thing. Oh, he knows about Ruan Mei being like, your memories will disappear. Also explain it all to you. Yeah, why are we being interrogated? Just the things already. A few hours ago, one of the puppets, unknown perpetrator, patient of the puppet, can't pinpoint it. There's no surveillance. Where's Herta right now? The real Herta, obviously. Away on a visit. Didn't seem to trouble her much. An invitation from the IPC. Would someone know that info? Technology department. Madame Yabuli. Somewhat of competence. They're a riot. Enthusiasm utterly devoid of intellect. Evolution halted prematurely for them? Oh boy. Some new collaborations with Herta. Invitation for me to play the role of science consultant. Right, he was talking about IPC before. Delightfully amusing. Geniuses, super smart club score the IPC's vast resources. Yeah, he's just taking the dig at everyone. Everyone is beneath Dr. Ratio. Time to load 2-0, yep. Seems to have future info. Leaked info, yep. Aloof response. This is intriguing. Best researchers in the guild. Yep. Your flattery. Even though he's happy about it, he's like, yes. Merits of mere mortals. Doing the last time you saw that puppet. Probably running errands for Herta? Listening to us to complain. Walking the dog with Arlen? They all in a question mark though. This time we saw that puppet. Probably running errands. Simulated universe. Think, okay? I think I was. Oh? Flashback? Some system hours ago. Your help with something else. Curio's gone missing. Go find it for me. Thanks, Herta. Describe it again. It's in something. It's alive. Doesn't have a body. Oh, and it like glitched the audio. A ghost? See traces of it. Doesn't fit the characters, but I also don't know what it is. And mentioned something important. And remember. Some hints. Keep up the good work. Ask Asta want someone to help you. Oh, this is fun with the film grain. Oh,
ヘルタ
well,
は
the
アスター
memory
の名前を
bubbles.
出したような。そうだ、
I think I visited Asta.
アスターに会いに行ったんだった。
But right, memory bubbles. We haven't run into those for a long time, but those were on the space station.
忘れるといけないから改めて説明するね。その痕跡を見つ。
ヘルタに気になることをいくつかヒント。
じゃあ私は出かけるから、あとは。
Love the good work. I'm gonna head out for a bit.
あれ、どういう風の吹き回しですか？
Been so long.
そんなことないって。
Just okay. Oh wait, is she from the group chat? Rich?
それなら適切に処理しました。
Money's
お金さ
there.
えも
It's
らえ
all
るなら
good.
私は何だってこれが頼まれていた。
How you asked for?
マ
It's
スターで
insecure.
内部ネットワークへのアクセスも。それは過大評価しすぎではないでしょうか。
I'd love doing a little
私は細
business.
々とやっているだけで大したことではありま
Make
せ
it
ん。
big in the
た
guild.
だもし学会で成功を
Oh,
収
the
め、
Intelligentsia Guild?
忘れないで
Cheap.
くださいね。
Defecting in quotations.
何回目？これで何回
Pushing my buttons.
この二人の話は
So
前後
weird.
関係。こ
The
れは
related memory.
ヘルタに会った時の記憶だ。
Before I met Herta.
でも細かいことは思い出せない。とりあえずその
Conversation with
後でア
Asta.
スターに会った時のことを
Okay.
思い出そう。
Explore the related memory of Asta's troubles. Stay in the current memory. Curio that's alive doesn't have a body.
命ある器物？
Hmm.
ごめんなさい。すぐには思いつかないわ。
Weird.
開始かや。
Armaments of ecology or insight.
何か知ってるかも。
Thanks, Asta.
ちょうどシンクルさんとが近くにいる
Inko
から、
and
彼女たちに聞いて
around
み
here
たら。
somewhere. Why'd that name blink?
開始家と密館家のスタッフ二人の名前を挙げたみたいだけど。
Very strange.
実体はないけど命ある器物？ごめんなさい。すぐには思いつかないわ。
Right, and she's also voiced by Mona, if I remember right.
開始かや密館家の人なら何か知ってるか。ちょうどシンクルさんと。
Person disappeared. Not even bones.
どうする？
もういい。同僚を信じて、あとは。
Hmm. Check around a little bit. See if we have anything that we can do before.
面白い話を教えてあげる。
言わない言わない。俺は
Lips are
こ
sealed.
の前の失踪。
Multiple disappearances. All for real.
それ本当か？
静かに。
Maybe they're being teleported somewhere? Not, you know, not killed or taken out.
こんなに時間が経ってるのに何の説
Still
明も
no
ない。
response.
何か裏があるんだ。
Haven't recovered anything.
この状況。
あの管理。
You're mad at the managers.
まあまあ、あなたと来たら。
Intelligent looking young
は
lady.
いはい。私たち。
How it's going?
私のような
Hey, we've helped her out before, I think, changing her hair color and stuff. Shining star, the Department of Insight.
君の仕事ぶりは信頼的。
My offer.
どうだ？
この資料の束を見てもらえません
So
か？
inconsiderate.
どこの気の利かないこの年にもなると目が。
まあいい。とにかく見て
Bring
い
you
てくれ。
something big.
まただ。記憶の中にある言葉の断片が混ざり合ってる。
Oh, do we have to hop between different
一
memories?
人は思い出せないけど、もう一人はシンクだ
One
った
was Hinkle.
彼女のことなら覚えてる。
Yep. So can't do it yet. So that's probably the next one.
このうじうじした人たちと
Despicable
画面
villains.
越しに騒ぎを起こす
The truth
正
online.
体を突き止めたらただじゃおかないわ。
As for clues about the lost curio,
実体はないけど
Live doesn't have a body.
それって
A
偽
jinx.
命令のことじゃない？
Oh, that would fit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Jinx?
今は
Wobbaboos.
って呼ばれていた。
Ah. So a special Wobbaboo? Wobbaboo. That doesn't sound right.
こう言ってはなんだけど、私は開始
When
に
it comes to
必要でも
curios.
アドラー君に聞けば、
Adler.
もっとたくさんの手がかりを得られると思うわ。でも最
Paranormal
近
phenomenon.
超常
They
現象
also disappear. It's not only do I have to find a curio, I have to find a person too.
ダメね。お客さんにこんな
Such
情けないとこ
disarray.
見せてしまうなんて。
Hmm.
宇宙ステーションは襲撃事件から立ち直
Trying to
ったば
exploit
か
the
りで、
chaos.
ただで管理職に対する不信感
More and more
日に日に強まってい
distrustful.
るから、アスター所長もあなたにこんなこと言ったってどうにもならない。
Pretend I didn't say anything.
これは私。
アドラーアドラー
Ah.
そうだそれからアーランにもあったんだった
Exploring memories contain crucial clues. Cognition chasms. Sorting the fragmented information, recall or explore your memories. Record and update. Construct the entire timeline.
アドラーはアーランと一緒
Adler
に
is
いて
with him. For the related memory, Arlen's investigation.
私は開始課の室長で、最近は管理。
Okay. First time we find a certain lost Kira has very abstract traits. It seems that I may need Asta's help. I found Asta, but she didn't seem to know much about it. Fortunately, Hinkle of the Department of Ecology and someone from the Department of Insight are nearby, which is more or less a clue. Hinkle is troubled by the confidence crisis within the space station. We had a brief chat. She speculated that what Herta is looking for is a Wobbaboo, but this isn't certain yet. In the end, Hinkle recommended me to look for Adler. Apparently, he's the person who knows the most about curios in the Department of Ecology. Okay, let's go to the next memory then. Since we listened in to everyone.
あの時アドラーはアーランと一緒にいて
Some sort of
二人は
incident.
何かの事件に巻き込まれてた
Explore the related memory. Arlen's investigation.
なんだと
Went to the scene alone with Peppy.
現場に行ったのか。どうしてあいつを。
Yeah, we also haven't seen Arlen in a while.
焦る気持ちはわかりますが、そう慌てないでください。
No, you're upset. What are you people up to?
俺は
Walking the
犬の散
dog.
歩だ。
俺は
Having a walk. You need to get your story straight first.
俺は犬の散歩をしている。
Walking the dog.
俺がその犬だ。
The dog.
隠したいことでもある
They
の
seem to
か
be hiding something.
何か
ところで、俺に何か用か。
I'm looking for Adler.
え、君もアドラーを
Looking
探し
for
て
him
る
too.
のか。
Ah,
偶然
and
だ
he
な
has Peppy.
実は俺たちそれにしても。
Created the scene on his own. Well, he's interested in the paranormal, right? So, the scene of what? Is he in danger? Aren't you supposed to be walking the dog?
あ、いや、それは。
No danger.
アーランさん、もう隠せません。
やはり貴
Talking to
様は
me
黙
next
ってい
time.
ろ。
Is there a problem?
歩きながら話そう。
Walk and talk. Okay.
アドラーに何の用だ。失われた気分。
Lost Curio.
なるほど。それならあいつに聞くべきだな。
Okay.
気をつけろ。このエリアの劣化はとても不安定な状態になっているんだ。
Oh, well, that would explain it.
あそこだ。やはりトラブルが。行くぞ。
Fight time. Is it also going to have the filter? Nope. It took it off. Yep, already has that, so we don't need to do anything. Just do this. And then wait.
使うつもりはなかった弾は
千の一心動機
総理世を注がこの地下変更の
Ah, so close.
話し合いましょう。砲丸を持ってみる。客をもてなさないと。
Yeah, just finish him off.
ペペ、大丈夫か？
Hey, Peppy. Are you really the one who knows the most about curios?
そうだけど、どうかしたのか？
器物のことで聞きたいことがあるそうだ。先に二人で話すといい。
Peppy's in your hands now.
ペペは預けたぞ。
The investigation.
頼んでいた調査の件は。
安心してください。
Figured
手がかり
something
見
out.
つけました。
真相追求のため。
To me to uncover the
追いかけて
truth.
くるだろうとは思っていたが、すまない。
Situation is very delicate.
これ以上は話せない。
Secret mission. Okay.
秘密の任務ということしか教えられない。
Trusting on that. About.
やっぱり
Just as I thought, vaguely remember Arlen said more.
ぼんやりとだけど覚えてる。
I think I forgot.
俺が忘れていることに関係する何かだったはずだ。
Using cognition chasm might help you restore hazy memories. Use cognition chasm to lead. Chasm confidence crisis. Exploit chaos. Yep. More distrustful. Currently collected or insufficient. Please collect more.
それで、どの器物について知りたい？
Which curio? One that has no body but is alive.
手がかりはそれだけか？
To abstract. That's all Herta said.
抽象には抽象
Beauty
な
in
ら
the
ではの
abstract.
美しさがある開始家の室長には
Hammer
聞
of
いたのか？
ecology. Yep. You said it might be a wobbleboo.
間違ってはないと
Doesn't
思
feel
うけど。
entirely right. I heard something like that also exists in the
あれここで俺はなんて言ったんだっけ？
あ、ちょっと待って。
of wild
今
hypothesis.
すごい推測が浮かんで、今日はここまでにしよう。また後で連絡する。
Be in
ア
touch.
ドラーは何かしらのヒントを得たみたいだけど、
Information I forgot. From whom?
俺は誰から何を聞いたんだ？も
Certain hazy memories, content will appear as blank. Yeah. Explore your memories, cognition chasm. Restoring relevant hazy memories.
う一度最初から思い出してみよう。
From the start.
何か見落としがあるかもし
Something.
れない。
Asta mentioned another
そう
name.
だ。確かアスターは他の名前も挙げてたな。
Okay. Let's check the book. Herta's looking for his Wobbleboo. Isn't certain yet. Look for Adler. Person who knows the most about curios. Ran to Arlen on my way to find Adler. Seemed to be looking for Adler too. Decided to go with him. Adler was saved by us when he was attacked. Stay at our purpose. Seemed to have epiphany from my words. Think I understood something from the words of someone Asta mentioned before.
アーランとアドラーに関する記憶は少し曖昧だな。
Okay. Let's head
ア
on
スタ
in
ーが言
then.
ってた。もう一人のことを思い出さないと。
Nice. Lots of voice lines. Explore related memory. Herta's assignment. Stay in the current memory. Explore the related memory. Asta's troubles. Yeah, a lot of Trailblazer voice lines, which is fun.
実態はないけど命
Cognition chasm, right? Call more missing memories.
どう？欲しい情報は手に入った？
Find the info. I haven't made any progress yet.
なるほど。シンクルさんと
Kill him blank
そう
thing.
考えているのね。
Counts as a lead.
それなら少なくとも手がかりにはなるんじゃない？私の部下たちは優秀
Pretty
でしょ？
outstanding. I heard you're in a bit of trouble. You seem a little anxious.
そんなの日常茶飯事だから気にしないで。レギオンの件があってから疑念
Under
の声が
constant
収まらないの。
scrutiny.
物理的な
Feel
損
the
傷は
wounds
修
in
復で
people's
きても
hearts. Hmm.
人の心の傷を癒すには長い時間が必要だから。
It takes a long time.
襲撃の後
Sorry, this seems to be not working quite as well, this one, so. Management and security.
再建と復興の成果もあって
Researchers' disappearances. Yeah, that doesn't seem good.
最近スタッフが立て続けに失踪してるせいでまた不安が広がり始めてるの。
Researchers' disappearances?
ええ、わずか数日
Or
の間に
researchers.
4人のスタッフが失踪した。
Hmm,
外回りの
vanished.
記録もなくてただ忽然と姿を消しちゃったのよ。せっかくみんなが事件から立ち直ってきたところなんだもの。
Suppress the reports towards security department to investigate.
情報を統制して防衛課に秘密裏に調べさせてるってわけ。でも見ての通り
Hard to keep secrets. Sardine
秘
game.
密を封じ込められる壁なんて存在しないのよね。一度失った信頼を取り戻すのは
Rebuilding trust is harder than
ゼロから
establishing
築
it.
き上げるよりはるかに難
Very
し
true.
い。だからこそ
Someone's
焦
pulling
ってるの。
strings. Hmm.
この事件の背後にはこの機会に世論を煽ろうとしている人物がいるんじゃないかって心配になっちゃって。でも今はそういう人たちを見つけ出
Get
す
to the
というより
bottom
も
of the
事件
disappearances.
の真相を究明することの方が重要ね。
Do you need my help?
大丈夫。あなた
Thank you for the
まだ
offer.
ミスヘルタの依頼に対応しないといけないんでしょ
Yeah, but it might be related.
そうそう。
Dang it.
言
Oopsie.
ってたことだけど私も聞いたことがあるの。
The thing
一緒に
mentioned.
調べてみま
Look
しょう。
into it.
宇宙ステーションの問題は何とかして解決しないとね。
やっぱり
Did consult someone other than Ingol. Department of Insight.
それが密航家の人ってことしか覚えてないな。シンクルじゃないもう一人
True Department of Insight. Remember who it is.
早く誰か思い出さないと。
Secretly investigating something. Saving other. Missing researchers asked investment before.
シンクルじゃないもう一人は密航家のスタッフなん
Remember
です。
who it is.
早く誰か思い出さないと。
Herta's
その人の正体は
assignment.
重要だ。もしかしたら
Oh, is it, Emily?
あれどういう風の吹きまそれなら適切これが頼まれていた
Money's all good.
それは過大評価しすぎ細々とやっているだけで大したこと
何回目これで
Your
何
humble friend.
ここもだ。まさか
Irrelevant information. Let's try restoring.
もう一人はエミリアだ。
Emily. Okay.
あの時彼女はベース部分
So
だ
I
った。
thought it might be when we came back. But
あの時エミリアンが言ってたことを思い出してみよ
sort of related memory. Asta's troubles. I mean, this is a fun little investigation after the spookiness
あなたと
of
したら
Ruan
なん
Mei's.
て素直で可愛いんでしょう
Right, so this was Emily. Got it.
私のような日韓家の若手がどんなに
Though it was a different model before, right?
あなたには
It's like our memories got
かなわない
messed
で
with or
しょうね
something.
わかったから
Help you with something?
この資料の束を見てもらえませんか
Let's
こ
smoke
の
it.
年にもなると
Think you
何
can
回目これで
really
何
pushing my buttons. That line. There we go. Sorry if I can interrupt.
あらまた素直な
Some new
若者が
recruits.
アスター所長に言われてきたの
Doesn't have body but is alive.
体はないけど命ある
Armor of insight.
でも似たような
Such a
もののことなら
species.
聞いたことある
Shinjo Alliance. Oh, right, why did I think of it earlier? I even said ghost, but I didn't. Why am I forgetting what they're called? It's what Mr. Tail is. Let's see if she says it.
あくまでも聞いた話を伝えただけであなたを手伝うつもりはないから
Heliobus. There we go.
最近宇宙ステ
Took
ー
me
シ
a
ョン
little
の
while to
ど
remember
ん
it.
どんおかしくなって
Just keep taking
う。エミリア
sides.
ンが言ってた先週の生命体。
One spired
そ
Adler.
れがアドラーにヒント。
Yeah, Heliobus is what we ran into before. And, you know, didn't have like a real body to contain.
と与えたものっぽいな。
At least not in the same way.
アスターが言ってたスタッフの失踪もアーランの調査に関係してるはずだ。エミリアが言ってた先週の声明。
Support the related memory, Arlen's investigation. Yeah, let's check in. Session with Arlen.
真相追求のためすまない。いろいろと事情があって。
About
やっぱり
Arlen
ア
said
ーランが何か
more.
言ったのをぼんやりとだけど覚えてる。俺が忘れていることに関係する何かだったはずだ。
Mission Chasm. More missing memories, right? Because that would be related to Arlen, and then Shinjo with the Heliobus. Be out there. About the researchers' disappearances.
どうして知ってるんだ。そうか。貴様もお嬢さん
Feeling the
のプレッシャー
pressure.
に気がついたのか。
Arlen's trying to help out. Have you found anything?
いや、正直に言って
Surveillance
か
didn't
なり厄
capture
介なことに
anything.
なっている。監視カメ
Similar
ラ
to
を
what
調
happened
べ
to
てみ
Herta,
た
I guess.
失踪したスタッフがいなくなる瞬間は映っていなかった。唯一の手がかりはアド
One
ラーの発
clue.
見だな。実は
Just momentarily
失踪事件の発
activated
生直後、
fire
宇宙ステーション
suppression.
の自動消火システムが一時的に作動した記
What
録
does
が
that
残
do
っていた。
exactly? Because that could be many different things.
つまり
From flooding it with
どのス
nitrogen
タッフ
to...
の失踪も不可解な発火現象と同時に起こっていたということだ。
Oh, so it probably is a heliobus, since they show up as like a flaming...
それを裏付ける目撃証言もいくつか出てきた。
Seem to agree with this. Yeah, a flaming like
彼らは言
orb.
っていた。
Spontaneous
人体の
combustion.
自然発火だと。
That's not good. People weren't supposed to combust. Yeah, that's quite bad. Or at least it looked like that. And activate the fire suppression system. So that might be a bubble. I heard something like that also exists in the Shinjo.
あれここで俺は
There we go. Nice.
間違ってはないと思うけど。ああ、そうだ。
Heliobi. There we go. Bubbles and Heliobi are cousins. Energy life form. Yeah. Can never really kill them. They'll just exist forever, basically. Or until what creates their existence ceases. Wild hypothesis. Right? Said that before. Spontaneous combustion was likely the truth.
一応最初のヘルタとの会話を思い出してみよう。
Initial conversation with Herta. Okay, let's go over
もう
there
一度
then.
最初から確認しよう。ヘルタとの会話に戻って。
This is an interesting way to do a mission, going back and forth between zones and times like this.
それはで実体はないけど命があるその痕跡を見つけた
So
ら
you see traces.
ヘルタに気になるいくつかヒントが。
忘れるといけないから改めて
Energy
説明
life
する
form,
ね
yeah.
それはエネルギーその痕跡を見つけ重要なのはそこじゃ
Not
ない
the point.
はあ
Didn't have something to do with the Genius Society.
私だって構ったりしないのにじゃあ私は出かけるからあとは頑張って
Also, if you want
誰
someone
かに
to
手
help
伝って
you.
欲しかったら
Right, so here down onward or downwards. Tensions were said that Wabu suspected Heliobus, Emily, inside both energy life forms, give him some kind of revelation. Arlen was secretly investigating something. After saving Adler, I tried to get to the bottom of things, but he seemed to be hiding something. Did some poking around. Sure enough, he was investigating the disappeared researchers that Asta mentioned before. With Adler's help, discovered that every disappearance was accompanied by an instant of spontaneous human combustion. Yeah, that's quite bad. Herta assigned me to investigate energy life forms similar to Wobobu's and Heliobi. Spontaneous human combustion occurring among the researchers is also a thorny problem, but Adler already seemed to have a bold conjecture. Intuition was very accurate. It seemed that he was looking forward to something. Yeah, maybe they were teleported somewhere else. I don't know. We'll just have to see if they're all actually dead or not. That would be, not great. Ah, back to the interrogation. Commend your stamina, I forgot that interminable tale. Must be exhausted. You're certainly old. Well, sorry, buddy. Rita was in her office. Yep. Wild goose chase. Curio. Mm-hmm. The narrative you're sticking to. Substantiate this captivating drama. Is apparently we're a suspect. Herta? Asta? Screw them. I mean, it sounded like they couldn't contact Herta over it. Screw them? I mean, we at least talked with Asta and she's right here. Second-hand account. Was not the scene. Hearsay. Can ask Herta herself. There we go. Start sprinting now. Fetch the IPC shuttle 4 system hours. Single soul can corroborate. Questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias. Right. Guilty before proven innocent, right? Fortunate habit. Skepticism. Mm.
どうしても一つの物事を信じることが難しくなってしまう。むしろそれを疑う方がはるかに簡単なんだ。経験からしてこれが最も効率的なアプローチと言える。
With a negative hypothesis,
否定的な心情を抱いて模索することも
still help
ま
us
た
reach
一
the
種の
truth.
探求だ。同じように僕たちが正しいゴールにたどり着くための助けとなる。本当に無実だという
Truly
の
innocent
なら
clears name with
答
answers.
えることで自らの潔白を証
Sure?
明すると
I mean, we'll try. More memories? Question
君の真
starts.
実によれば君がヘ
Oh
ルタに
boy.
会ったのは指名されて依頼を受けたからだ。
Specifically warned you for enzyme. Okay. I mean, oh, okay, if this works similar to... Oh, I feel like we had a moment very similar to this. Was it in Star Rail? Was it in Genshin? I mean, we had the whole Fontaine stuff, but... I feel like... we had a moment similar to this in Star Rail. Where we just go through and then refute what's not true.
その依頼の内容は
Yeah, okay.
名前すらわからない謎の器物を探
Doesn't
して
even have a
ほしい
name.
というもの。だが、ヘルタのコレクションは
Turns out one name is Ordinary Curio.
彼女が普通の器物をそこまで重視するとは思う。
So we just need to find one that we can refute.
ヘルタが注目していたのは器物そのものではなか
Curio
ったはず
itself.
です。
Let's again see what happens.
君の真実によれば、君がヘルタに会ったのは指名されて依頼を受けたからだ。その依頼の内容は、名前すらわからない謎の器物を探してほしいというもの。だが、ヘルタのコレクションは星の数ほどある。彼女が普通の器物をそこまで重視するとは思えない。
Okay, confidence crisis, human combustion society member. Genius society, there it is. That's why she's interested in. Isn't the point? Relation to the genius society. There we go.
ヘルタは特別に注意を払って
Yeah, some Phoenix Wright shit.
その器物はどこかの天才が
Creation
作
of
り
a
出したも
genius.
のなのでしょう。論理、それは特別な意味を持っている。
Special meaning.
この点は成立するようだな。その後、君はこう言った。
Asta for help
失わ
with
れ
the
た
lost
器物を
curio.
調べるためにアスターに助けを求めたと。しかし尋問が始まる前、
Hold her tongue
彼
until
女は
now.
それについて一切言及していない。だんだん興味が
Depends on fiction. One hoarding
君
secrets.
が嘘をついているのか、それとも彼女が何か隠しているのか。
Confidence crisis. Big headache,
幹
or
部
else
室
the
レギ
two.
オンの騒動があってか
Very
ら
distrustful with higher
宇宙
management.
ステーションにいる人たちの心は不安定になって管理職の人たちに対する信頼が失われてるんだ。そんな時にまた深刻な事件が起こったりしたら
Intensify suspicion, cause great internal strife. Sorry,
内
just
部の問題
checking.
が完全に燃え上がるだろう。
Yeah, it's all good. It looks like you had to go to bed. That's fine. I hope you have a good sleep tonight. Because I know last night was quite late as well. So, yeah, get some good sleep. For all you chatters out there. Prove to my participation. Wouldn't be linked to the space station. Still share IPCs.
博識
Position.
学会の代表は宇宙ステーションに関わることこそないが、立場は幹
The
部と
lines as
変わら
well.
ない。市場にとらわれる
Wouldn't be partial to anyone. Still act for
宇
the
宙
space
ステーショ
station's
ンの
benefit.
利益も守れる。一挙両得と
Yep.
いうやつだな。
At least we came through it.
スタッフの連続失踪。
Disappearances, yep.
防衛課の責任者であるアーランの任務については
Yep.
聞いている。
Mm-hmm.
だが、それは僕たちが
No
議論している
connection to
人
Herta's
形の
puppet.
襲撃とは明らかに無関係だ。とぼけるのはやめろ。
Perfectly
僕が何を
aware.
言っているのか分かっているだろう。
Spontaneous human combustion.
思い出した。あの時
Right, we hadn't reached that point.
とぼけるくらいなら黙っている。
Pretending.
とぼけるのはやめろ。
Okay, so I guess we got it wrong.
分かっているだろう。
訂正。
Correlation.
はあるかもしれません。
スタッフの連続失踪。だが、それはとぼけるのはやめろ。僕が何を
訂正。
スタッフの連だが、それは僕たちが議論している人形の襲撃とはとぼけるのはやめろ。僕が何を言っているのか分かっているだろう。
Right,
お
defend.
前がどんなに疑おうと
Outsider, we got unexpectedly
偶然
dragged
事
into
件に
this
巻き込まれ
mess.
ただけの無関係な人間だ。同じように偶然
You
事
and I
件
are
に
no
巻き込まれ
different.
ながら
Stumbled into this.
尋問役を
Decided
演
to
じ始め
assume
た
the
場合
role of
と
interrogator.
何も変わらない。
それで
Motive.
とぼけるのはやめろ。
Your point being,
僕が
okay,
何を言っているのか分かっているだろう。
can't use human combustion.
Tese.
スタッフの連続失踪。防衛課の責任者であるアーランの任務については僕も聞いている。
思い出した。
とぼけるくらいスタッフの連続
Let's try the next one then.
だが、それは僕たちが議論している人形の襲撃とは明ら
I
か
mean,
に
it has to be
無
human
関係。
combustion, come on.
いや、
There we go.
俺の記憶が正しければ、
Herta's puppets was
マスタ
attacked.
ーは
We don't
謎
know
の襲撃
location,
を受けて
can't pinpoint its
人
signal.
形が行方不明にな
And
っ
it's
た。
probably been destroyed.
信号の位置も特定できない状態だって言ってた。
There we go.
行方不明。
Same as
それって
missing.
つまり、失
There we
踪
go.
ってことだ。
Yeah, so it was the right piece of evidence, just had to find where in the conversation to put it.
彼女の言ったことが何だって言うんだ。その
Evidence
2
to
つ
show
が同一の事件
instances
だ
are
と証
linked.
明したいのなら証拠を出してみろ。
証拠ならある。
Should be
アーラ
evidence.
ンが
Arlen
連続
discovered
失踪
something
事件に
odd.
ついて調べていたとき、 奇妙なものを見つけたらしいんだ。
Right, the fire suppression system should have gone off.
スタッフがいなくなる前後に、宇宙ステーションの自動消火システムが一時的に作動した記録が残ってたんだって。アーランはどのスタッフの失踪も不可解な発火現象と同時に起こっているって言ってた。
でも宇宙ステーションに火災が起きた痕跡なんてないけど。
それが奇妙なんだよな。
Additional
で
layer.
も現時点で
Okay.
この情報にはもっと重要な意味がある。直接的な証拠とは言えないけど、
Record the fire suppression system activating.
システム上に
When the
自
puppet
動
was
消火装置の
attacked,
作動記録が残っていれば、2つの事件が関連
ample
している
evidence to
ことが
indicate that these two
十
cases
分
are
な理由
linked.
になる。
Question ends. Whew. We got
2つ
through
の
it.
事件が本当に同一人物
Same person. Suspicion pointing would
君
decrease.
への容疑はかなり薄れ
Suppression record does exist.
それ
Yeah,
は
it
君
should.
が存在する
Right?
と主張する記録がシステム上にあったらの話だ。
それなら主制御室
The
に
main
行けばわか
control
るわ。
room.
行きましょう。
Uh oh. Just got a notification?
何の音？
Text or. Oh, is it the group chat? Or a surveillance team? She's here, she's here, she's here. Ooh, the big shot. OMG. Duke Inferno. Wait, what?
ミス・ヘルタ単押し速報。緊急ニュースをお伝えします。
Mm-hmm.
ミス・ヘルタ襲撃事件に新たな進展がありました。
Annihilation game. Ah, right, they were in the trailer. Further activity. I forgot the Annihilation game got involved. And Duke Inferno, yep. Abandon the world. No thought to the masses. Bathe the world, firelight destruction. Like a hand gripping it. The favor escape the wounds. I hope he's playable. He looks very cool. From the image we saw during the well, Annihilation will find you. During the live stream, right? He looked quite interesting. Cause I'm like, I still love Sam's design. So I really do think I'll probably go for Sam. Acheron for sure. Duke Inferno is another one though. And I should also probably go for one Harmony, or Preservation, one more Sustain. So I have two very good units per, well, no, one per team. Welp, I guess I'm innocent then, because they just claimed responsibility, right? So you guys gonna let me go? And how are we gonna deal with this? Declaration of war. Sights on you. Wait, me? As in Trailblazer? I mean, I guess we did get blessed by destruction, right? That was the first path we were on. And then it's like, how dare you then follow preservation, right? So, yeah, it doesn't seem they're too happy with us following multiple paths. Sights on you. Legion's impact remain. Annihilation gains already pain of his. Path of Destruction than your edition. Duke Inferno. It's... Oh, Ifrit. Really? Oh, okay, cool. I recognize that name. Yeah, it's cool that we're getting some of these characters introduced before Penacony as well. Like, I didn't think we'd be having Duke Inferno show up. Lifeform, the halos from Fetora. Long since destroyed. Ever-burning fire demons. Nanook is their emperor and savior. Aeon has never cast their gaze upon them. Pitiful lunatics. After Primitive's assessment, Nanook sees an Annihilation gang perhaps far less one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. No consequence. Doesn't matter. Fire demons of a cruel temper, unite and destroy atoms. Ifrit particularly evil and cruel. Everflame mention, Arch enemy of Japella Brotherhood. Both groups belong to the Annihilation game.
ヤペラブラザーフット
Japella Brotherhood.
その名前どこかで聞いたことがあるよ
Right. That was the ones that Kafka messed up. The Japella Rebellion. Yep.
おそらく正確判
Still
断
on
の
Hunters.
指名手
Yep.
配書でしょう。
Citing the Japella
彼ら
Rebellion.
はブラザーフッ
Downfall
ト
of
の
the
崩
Brotherhood.
壊を招いたヤペラー反逆事件に関与しているとされていますから。
That's where we first saw Sam. Japella Palace. Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since.
これがただの偶然だと思うか？ それと同
Okay.
じことが
About to happen
宇
here.
宙ステーションでも起きようとしている。
Teen is finding fault in everything. As me finding fault in everything. Researchers and puppets. So they are actually dead if he just, incinerated them in a snap. Circulate station's fate.
見ているがいい。ほどなくしてヘルタは炎の海に沈む。
信頼の破壊ですね。
Trust.
おそらく破壊されるのは信頼だけではないだろうな。このまま黙ってやられるのがいい。
If you want to survive. I mean, we could probably come back, Maybe another Aeon comes along and goes. Come with me. Me? Just me. But I guess we'll see. Superior strategy. Set the two of them loose. Whispered fears in the full-blown pandemonium.
それは避けたいわね
Yeah, disadvantage.
私はここに残って
Stay here and
で
contain
き
the
るだけ
news.
情報が広まらないように抑え込むからその間の調査はあなたたちにお願いするわ
I mean, are they already on board and we need to take care of them? That implication? We need to go fight? Get Arlen's assistance. Hey, Asta.
それは避けたいわね
Okay, screw him.
メーカ大公アフリートはすでに滅びた。
Okay. So no new news. Ah, and it's in the seclusion zone. Right, because dangerous and all that. Oh, time to go up. Unless there's... Okay, the waypoint's right there. Yeah, let's go up. Exculpated yourself by the end of interrogation. Go hope with him to... Arlen, ask for hope. Oh boy. I am going to have to get up and stretch after this stream. Hey, Peppy.
こんなことになってしまうとは残念だ。ことは急
Thanks, Arlen.
何か必要なことがあれば防衛課も全力で協力しよう。
Missing researchers and details.
それは構わないが、防衛課
Comb
で
through
彼
their
らの
backgrounds
身
and
元や
personal
交友関係を
relationships.
詳しく調べてみても、
Group of diehard
するよ
thugs.
うな共通点は見つからなかったぞ。アナイアレイトギャングは無法者の集まりだ。もしかしたら無差別に襲っているのかも。
Yeah, it's a demand, not a request.
わかった。
Remember these names. Gossip around here? Tell them you want to know the relationship. Oh, so the group chat. What do you have in mind? I'm your friend. Pamela. It's been a while. As usual, one pick of Himiko for one piece of gossip. Gossip quid pro quo. Ah, right. The Himiko simp. I forgot. Can I put it on my tab? Only for you. 20% interest. For every 5 trades, you give me one more pick. So very like you. Tell me what you need. Or a missing researcher list. Let me find the connection between these people. How interesting. Disappearance has been a hot topic. News is tightly controlled. Even I don't have a complete list. You're upset at management too? Why would I be? Just a small fry, take any chance to slack off whenever I can. Those who love gossiping about the higher-ups just doesn't have enough things to do in their lives. Same people who randomly create their own expectations and get disappointed when those aren't met. Nothing good will come out of hanging out with him. Sorry, I've not been talking, I've been focused on grinding primos. Absolutely no problem. At one point I was like, oh, looks like I went down. If you had to go to sleep, no worries, right? Focus on grinding primos. Yeah, like I said, I do think main story is probably the best way, if you don't care about the story. If you only care about like skipping through, then that's a good amount of primos. Plus, for each major story mission completed, you also get the limited wish as well from each one. So that would still be my best recommendation. But if you do care about the story, then it's like I said, world quests and stuff like that, just doing side stuff or exploration. If you have the interactive map up, or if you have the what do you call it? The compasses, the treasure compasses for regions, you sure are enlightened. But yeah, I do hope you manage to get the primos to get Navia. You flatter me, but I'll still remember what you owe me. Don't worry, we'll get in touch if I have any news. Well, he knows most about curios. Disappeared too. What happened? Didn't really notice at first. Ah, Adler disappeared. Few system hours. Surveillance cameras can't find any trace. Well, let's hope the kid didn't get erased. Spontaneously combusted. With the Ruan Shilling Department of Implement Arts. Verge of discovery. Intriguing and frustrating. You really did stumble upon something important. Energy life forms. Duke Inferno is also energy life form. If we find a way to deal with one, we can deal with the other. Dan Hung. Ah, hey. Need your help. What is it? About Duke Inferno. Right, he can check the databanks. Do you know the Duke Inferno Ifrit from the Annihilation Gang? It's best not to get involved with him. The space station is in trouble. Space station's met with some trouble. Has something to do with him. Arlen will fill you in on the details. Want to know more about him. Understood. Wait for my contact. You be careful yourself. Situation changes, notify us as soon as possible. Some research list. Nothing in common. Subtle connections between them. I'm going to stop at 266 primos before I get burnt out. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it can definitely be rough, especially doing the open world at times, just because it's like each chest is only 5, so you really have to try going for the larger ones that give you like 20 or 30 or even 10. It's because those add up a lot faster. Hey, Peppy. Sorry, Peppy, no time to play right now. Oh, Adler. Yeah. Who got you so upset? What did Adler do to you? He disappeared, yeah. And they're friends, so... Seemed really weird. Spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. Doesn't even answer me. Talking to himself. Dr. Ratio does not care. Praise. We'll get him back. Tsundere. Is this booklet? Okay. Well, we can help you. Oh, Mela found something? Yeah. You got something? Yep, but it's not what you'd expect. Go on. These victims and their impersonal relationships don't seem to have any overlaps, but they all have posted pretty extreme comments against the management on the dark web, have a large number of supporters. What? What? Has Asta been replaced? Is there impasta among us? I'm sorry. I'm just gonna see myself out after that. I know this result will bring a lot of things to mind, but regrettably it's the truth. Thanks. Yeah, it's definitely not great. Suggests tragedy. Recounted Pamela's findings. Disappear our forefront and challenging management. Could be purposely done to cause strife, but browsing through this booklet, lives of a few Genius Society members. Right, because one of them created the curio that we're after. Maybe the curio is a threat to Duke Inferno. With Lady Asta and Mr. Scrum. Sorry. I need to blow my nose, I think, after stream. I think we only scratched the surface of this Ifrit. What happened? The fire demons of Fatora are ferocious and cruel by nature, but Ifrit easily rose to the position of clan leader. Even among the fire demons, his flame belongs to a special category. What do you mean? In many vicious incidents instigated by the Everflame Mansion, I found similar eyewitness reports claiming that miscreants materialized from the Inferno. So they could actually be teleported. What's your favorite characters in Genshin and Honkai? Ah, oh boy. Let me get a drink of water and I'll think about it. I don't know, that's tough. Like, I don't actively dislike any of the characters, right? Like, I'm not like, this character is the worst character. Right, it's more like, oh, we just don't see a lot of some characters, right? Like Chi-Chi. we almost never see Chi-Chi, so it's like, oh, a little less attachment to her than some of the characters we see often. The top of my head, who do I like? Or who's favorite, I guess. I guess it also depends on, like, characters versus like the character's gameplay, right? Because that's also quite different. You know, you can love a character and feel like their gameplay is not great, or you can love the gameplay but not love the character. Yeah, let me think top of my head. I'll go for one per region. I'll shorten it down for Genshin, and then Honkai I'll just list off a few. Okay, Genshin. So Mondstadt. That's tough. Because I like all of them, so... I think Obeido's the most interesting. But I also really like Eula out of Mondstadt. Leeway. Ching was my first 5-star, so I have attachment to her. Shenhe is also very cool. And Zhongli. I don't think I can pick one for Liwei easily. Inazuma. I would say Raiden or A, right? Raiden Shogun or A, slash A. And Ayaka. I like those two quite a bit. Yuumi is also great though. And especially her part 2 character quest was very well done. Sumeru, I mean, you have to say Nahida for Sumeru, right? She's just a great character. Who else though? Anyone else there? No, I think mainly Nahida. Again, she's very fun. And then Fontaine. Fontaine, I have to go with Farina. Like, come on. Farina's so much fun in this story, and her abilities are great, and how she fits into a team. Not that there's bad characters out of Fontaine right now, right? Like, Risley's cool, Nouvelette's cool, Linny, Lynette, Fremine, they're all fun dynamics. And then other regions, I mean, out of Harbingers, we still only have Child. So until Arlecchino comes out, or Arlecchino, I can't really say for them. Between those two, at least. And then Star Rail. Gameplay-wise, absolutely imbibed Lune. Like, it is very, very satisfying to play him. Because it's like, oh, you actually want to play manual. And you build up the skill points. And when you have 3 skill points, boom, look at all that damage. And it's very, very satisfying. Personality-wise, more like that. Like character. Because of their character, right? I think March right now in the story is most interesting. She has a lot of stuff about her past that we still have questions about. Upcoming characters, like I said earlier, I think Sam. I really want to have cool robot guy as a playable character, but see what they do. And then Acheron being Honkai's version, Honkai Star Rail's version of Raiden, and then Raiden Mei from Impact 3rd. Also excited. And then Duke Inferno if he is playable, just because the design looks cool. But characters. I think Welt. Welt is also very neat, because he comes from Impact 3rd. He has so much story and history to him. He's just overall a great character, and I really like that they have him in the game. Rosaria's my main. Rosaria's also so good. See, that's the problem, is that I'm like, every character is so much fun, and I really enjoy their stories and interacting with them. Rosaria's my main, like Raiden, and Linny and Lynette. Rina, Navia. Of course, yes, Navia. Yeah, I'd even say Navia. I feel bad, because now I'm like, alright, out of Genshin gameplay recently, Navia has been the most fun I've had in a while. Like, Freena's great, right? But she's also off-field. I like Raiden, I don't have her. Oh, man. Yeah, she's great. I definitely like how she can fill 2 roles, and she's very flexible in general for gameplay. But yeah, her character is also quite fun, and learning about her struggles and her past and everything. But yeah, Navia, I forgot to mention. But yeah, Navia's great. Navia's very fun gameplay. The shotgun feeling of laying out all that damage in one big hit like that is quite satisfying in Genshin. Who else is fun in Genshin gameplay though? Oh, D-Luke. Dragon striking with D-Luke, if you can pull that off perfectly out of normal E, normal E, normal E combo, feels extremely good. But the timings are just a bit too tight. I feel like if there's a character like that with more generous timings, that could be one of the most fun characters in Genshin. Zhongling, grudge against Sucrose? Oh no. Right, you kept saying that while you were pulling for Navia, you kept getting Sucrose. Is that why? Do you have like C20 Sucrose at this point? I mean, I have enough C6 characters in Genshin that I get repeats every now and again. I don't super mind, since it basically just means a free pull, which lets me get a new character easier, new 5-star at least. Anyway, sorry. Gonna get back to the story a little bit. Vicious incidents instigated by the Everflame Mansion. I found similar eyewitness reports claiming that miscreants materialized from the Infernal Right. So it might be teleportation, not necessarily just killing them. I speculate that Ifrit's flame may have inherited some ability other than burning, and that is related to his origin. I've heard of a flame with similar properties that was difficult to capture because it kept shifting between phases. And that relates to the Curio, right? There's not much information about it. Only one line that catches the eye. Burns through worlds, leaving numerous signs of flame behind. Ifrit is perhaps one of its descendants. Is this also the same curio that Ruan Mei borrowed? It had a name, right? Like something flame, phase flame, maybe? Can't remember exactly. Shifting between phases. I'm all out of water. Shit. That's all I have. The number of related records is limited. I'm not sure if that was helpful to you. Enough. It's enough, thanks. That's good. Oh, a bunch of clues. Seclusion zone. Correlate? Collate? Collate, okay. Have discovered the answer from what level of evidence you have. Remember the seclusion zone? Reconstruct the entire incident. Oh, the warp trotter. I do have to go for it. I'm sorry, you little guy. I know you didn't want this. Ah, and swarm. Yeah, and swarm bugs, because that makes sense. Well, we can at least stop two of them. And let's get buffs. And down. There. So close. Ah, come on, buddy. Come on. that does seem like it could be annoying for farming, but at least they're easy to take out. Nice. Now stellar jades. Salty Ramplum. Ah, hello little guy. I'll have to talk to you guys later. Very cute. Hey, Yasta and Skrullum. I think we're getting close to the truth. We'll be done in the next half hour. Monitoring the dark web. Stop the video from spreading. Things with you. Deep trouble. Oh boy, I don't want to hear that. Running out of time, retrace our steps. Evaluate. 3 avenues. Delineation. Across vital information. Would have been this, right? Nope. Think your stream? Oh, I think I just said, but I think we're getting much closer to the end, so I would say 30 minutes max, right? Like, I don't think it will last more than that.
彼は何か重要な手がかりを掴んだに違いない。
わかった。
まずはアドラー
Okay, fine. Let's see what the next
被
one
害
is.
者の共通点。
Victims have in common.
これはあまり気分のいい話題ではないな。最後に
Abilities of Duke Inferno.
能力、
Mm-hmm.
すなわち人体の自然発火の秘密だ。
Phase. Yep. Through dimensions and possesses similar properties. Yep. Burns through worlds.
かつて映画鑑定で起きた混乱では、炎の中から
Prior
ボートが現
unrest.
れたという目
Miscreants.
撃情報があったらしい。
Materialized from the.
名家対抗の炎には
Oh, we can't, right?
何か特別な性質が。
No automatic.
そしてその性
Certain
質こそ
property.
人体の自然発火の秘密なんだ。
Teleportation.
ほら、
Not destruction.
もう答えは目の前にある。この冊子には位相移動でき
Kind
る
of fire
炎
can
について
phase
記さ
through
れていた。
dimensions.
各世界を焼き尽くし多くの炎の光栄を残したと。その炎の火種こそ
Missing
ヘルタの
curio.
失われた器物に違いない。
Is evidently spawned from it.
その炎の光栄なんだ。おそらくアドラーは調査中にこの真相に気づいたんだろう。この冊子には位相を移動できる炎について記されていた。各世界を焼き尽くし多くの炎の光栄を残したと。
わかった。
この冊子には位相を移動できる炎にその炎の火種こそ
Missing
ヘルタの
curio.
失われた器物に違い。おそらくアドラーは調査中にこの真相に気づいたんだろう。間違いない。ヘルタが君に探すよう依頼した器物は
It was the phase
位
flame.
相霊下の火種だ。
Mm-hmm.
そしてアドラーは
The
エネルギー
relationships.
生命体という
Okay, there we go.
観点から
Energy
人体
and
の
life
自然発
forms.
火と位相霊下の関係にいち早く気づいた。おそらくアドラーは調査中にこの真相に気づいたんだ。
Okay, so that the one on the left is essentially giving you a hint or clue. So the researcher
わか
list.
った。
おそらくこの冊子には位相を移動できる炎について記されている。
わかった。
この冊子には
Okay,
その炎の
next.
火種こそ
Kindling.
ヘルタの失われた器物に違いない。
わかった。
What do you mean?
その炎の火種こそ
Come
ヘ
on.
ルタの失われた器物に違いない。そして名家対抗はその
かつて偶然にも位
Traces of the
相霊
phase
下の痕跡を見つけ、
Wisp of its
その火の
kindling.
一部を
I
捉え
guess
た
we'll
人がい
keep
ました
flagging discussion then.
ヘルタさんはそれを受け
Lent
取
it
り
to Ruan Mei.
研究のためにルアン・メ
Kindling
イ
was
さんに
lost.
貸し与えましたが
Yeah.
そのことでレイ
I
カの
remember
火種
that.
をなくしてしまったのです。もしアフリートも位相霊
Now
下の
clear
光
as
栄
day.
であるならこの事件の全貌が明らかになりますね。
その炎の火種こそヘルタの失
わかった。
Fucking.
その炎の火この冊子
Ah,
には
discussion.
それは位相霊
Yep, the phase flame. Yep. Mm-hmm.
会員番号
29
29
Circle.
セセルカルの創造物です。彼女は素晴らしい天才で賢く優しくそして謙虚だったのですが
I wonder if we've been missing out on additional context by not
残
selecting
念な
that,
こ
but
とに
mere
彼女は人間の時間の
29
概念で定義すると
mm,
わずか29日しか生きられませんでした。位相霊下は生
different
まれて
phase
すぐ
soon
に
as
他の
created.
位相に移り
Already passed
戻っ
away.
てきた頃には
Capture
すでにセセル
impossible.
カルはなくなっていました。それ以来位相霊下は位相を移り続け再び捕捉することは困難な状況になっています。
この冊子には位相を移動できる炎について記されていた。
わかった。
この冊子にはその炎の火種こそ
わかった。
その
I
炎
mean,
の
just keep
詳細
going at this point, right?
アドラーは調査中にこの真相に気づいたんだろう。
Is it, can we just say it's the phasing flame?
わかった。
Nope. Ah, buckle it then. Cool. Yeah, that one was not the best. But a phrase. Should have been phase. Wow. Verified his hypothesis. Yeah, that one was not great for guessing which clue was supposed to be. I think they were very unclear. A lot of it. Oops, sorry, I'm not sure. Stream looks like it should be okay. Sorry, I was just seeing on my other screen that it was being a little strange. There we go. Looks like it's alright. Sign of the phase flame. Share similar capabilities. Full on phase shifting to ambitious teleportation. Yeah, so he's been teleporting the researchers and Herta. They were moved. But where? Since we lost all signals. Delineation ends are good. To Inferno's plan is now clear. Through chaos to Vester. Yep. Because trust has been lost. They'll rebel against management. Seed of unrest. Yep. Earn an attack. Dark into the light. Ignite the spark. Someone realize their similarities. Trying to incite destruction. Premeditated trap. Well, let's deal with it then, if we can. See you whenever you stream again. Yeah, if you have to head out now, that's all good. Get some good sleep tonight, and thank you for coming on by. I again hope that you managed to get your Navia. I do think you absolutely. Ooh, sorry, cramping up from workout earlier. I absolutely do think you can get her. Just cross my fingers and hope that you get that good luck, and that your wishing ritual works. What on earth is this? Missing researchers are all opinion leaders on the space station's dark web? Holy moly, oh boy, so it got out already, the leak. You know, stuff that even the security department is aware of. Damn, I just got the file from next door. Sounds far-fetched, but on the off chance that's true, smell conspiracy. Stages the whole missing thing to get rid of dissenters. Just 'cause that's such a brilliant plot. Justice may come late, but will be served. Management must step down. Management must step down. It's really the case, doesn't it mean this chat group is in grave danger? Well, it's already been a leak. Isn't enough. It isn't widespread knowledge, right? One more spark. Well, at least I'm confident in the cutscene that something really bad doesn't happen, just something possibly quite bad. But not really bad. I mean, there's still room for excuses. I'm gonna give you the chance. I'm gonna force Asta to act. Oh, cutscene. Yep, she's getting teleported. That's not great. Well, that was super quick. Was merely teleported, not in danger. Yeah, that's good. In the trailer, it made it seem like she was going to die, and I was like, uh-oh. Well, I don't think Ting Yun's dead, right? But they've teased at killing off characters, and it's like, oh, yo, will do it. They will. They can do it. They are capable. So, defeats flame assembly splitter. Orbital phase flame. It's any phase shift ability. Still within the space station. Whew. What do we do now? Somewhere inside. Find a way to bring her back. Ah, is this where people were talking about, like, oh, you can test out Dr. Ratio if you do the story? Here it was. Oh, hey, you freaked. Gift is charming. I like how we're just turning around going, huh? Personally grace the space station. Okay, so he isn't actually here, just his minions. Fire fizzles out, malevolent plans will vanish. For his office, activate the fourth space, curio storage room. Block the fire's teleportation routes. Seal it inside. Nice. He's going contain the fire. Oh boy, okay. I'm all good for that. Team must include Dr. Ratio. Swallowed hostile right before your eyes. No way of knowing whether she is safe. Saving her is a matter for later, however. Capture the escaped infernal fire first. Well, let's put a ratio on there. Wind. Ah, if my Bronia was better leveled. My Bronia was leveled up more. I would throw her on. But, in the meantime... Unit is always good. And then we can put Welt. Or... I mean, either Welt or Silver Wolf would work very well with Dr. Ratio, I think. And then of course, Fuzwen. Let's go with that. Follow it. I wonder if that's supposed to be the owl, like Athena, right? Given his knowledge and wisdom and all that. And obviously his Greek-inspired attacks. Oh, got a little too dirty. Yeah, now it's all sparkly clean. Yeah, he has a fun design. With the whole Greek toga look going on. Okay, you're right. Those are all closed. Now we're heading in. Just teleported. Dash into the fire. Got it. Forward space, trying to pass through, result in a drift, spatial coordinates, transport to somewhere unexpected. Counter escaped curios, effectively cut off space, hinder space travel. Or hinder, whatever. Spatial coordinates. Cannot escape. Little guy. Look at him. Hunted to the death. Ah, that's where you're hunt. It's true though, but it is also the most dangerous. Ray. One that's cornered and has no choice but to fight back as hard as it can. What if we went here? Yeah, nope. Oh, hi little guy. What are you doing out and about? Does Ruan Mei know about you been out here? Does your mom know? Fire is dying. Place is strange. Still resisting. Deduces escape route. Escape route? And then through there? Yep. Yeah, I do think we're very close to the ending. Hope. Well, there's a little swarm disaster guy. It's like we need to fight. You know what? At least they aren't invisible. That's good, right? Okay. Nice. Pretty good. Oh, well, there's debuffs gone. Those follow-ups are definitely nice. Oh, and we have his ultimate. Can we now go through? No? Okay, we have to go through over here? Okay, down to the lab. Oh, we don't have to fight them then. Look at those guys. Bye-bye. I wouldn't want to fight me neither. I'm gonna whack them with the book. Nothing to do with you. Being weaker. Can't maintain it anymore. The indicator for skill is very fun. I like how that looks. Looks like he even has like a tie on it or something on there. Very fancy. Where do we need to go? Okay, finally we got there. What is your goal? Dr. Ratio, are you maybe using this situation to set something up? Of your own design? Yeah, I see a bug fucking guy. Oh, hey, Skrillin. Where the fuck are we supposed to go, bro? Well, sorry about this, guys. Fucking, they decided, hey, what if we put the portals in? I didn't tell you where we want you to go. Nah, that's fine. It's still not anywhere near as confusing as, Okay, we could have just done that. Neat. Nowhere near as confusing as some older games. Also, it does seem like this has some, performance issues. A little bit with, popping and other stuff. But it is a new zone, so I'd expect those to clear up pretty soon when they get some more patches up. Ah, right, this area. Oh, Looks like it's the final commentation. Chasing the firelight, blessing of destruction. Mm-hmm. Seething coat. Send the Savior's Legion. My brashness for now. Oh yeah, I was also gonna say I saw some really funny videos. Well, funny to me. Someone not being happy that hyper carry is still meta in the game. Or still the meta in the game. And it was kind of just like, come on, man. Just let people play the game they want. If they want to do a hyper carry, let them do it. You don't need to make a whole video about how hyper carry is ruining the meta. It's like, who cares? If the game is fun and people like playing that way, it works for them. I don't give a shit. I mean, hey, I'll keep doing it as long as I have the characters and teams, right? And if it works, it works. That's that. It's, yeah, still Hypercarry and Bioter Lune is still very, very fun to me. Like I said earlier. Expect no intermediaries. Personally offer you demise of your sins with eternal fire. Is that a threat about Penacony? You gonna fight us there? There's gone. Yep, so I guess he's gonna try fighting us in Penacony. Taking us out. Hold on. Are we gonna get teleported? Oh, teleporting guys to us. Got it. Boss fight! Well, we needed a reason to use Dr. Ratio against these guys. But all theatrics are stalling. Let's not. Yep. Smash. Nice. %. Let's get these debuffs stacking then. Nice. Pretty clean, almost 21k. And that's his follow-ups done. Follow up. Oh man. Ooh, it's energy though. That is slightly annoying to how close that is. Man, that's stinky. No, it's on Dr. Ratio. Oh well. Almost 30k, not bad. Ooh, nice. That is good that he switches automatically. Miscreants. Yeah, that guy. There we go. And boom, boom. Didn't even need to use ratio. Ah, here we would like to though. Fire's weak. Ah, he's gonna summon his guys though, right? Yeah. Should save that. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I probably should be using it more on the welt than ratio, but that is all good. That should be it. No! Ah, this energy. What is that? 140, so that's part of it. It's a big old cost. 5 away, damn. Fucking hell, man. Yeah. So it's that. Let's use ratios. The big guy. 40k, not bad. Guaranteed follow. Ooh, almost 45. That's really darn good. I do like that. That. Okay, just got taken out. Nice. Oh, another cutscene. Hey, Asta. There we go. Nice. Managed to save her. Kept running away, though. But we got Asta, which is what's important. Destiny slave. Hey, thanks, Screw. I will say, that end there was definitely very hopeful for, Dr. Ratio. I do think maybe you'll end up running, like, ERR on him, just to get that ultimate back, so then you can get his follow-up attacks back faster and stuff, but yeah, that felt pretty good. He was hitting some pretty good numbers there. I like that, especially for those just, well, not free follow-up attacks, but you know, yeah, pretty darn nice. How was Asta? Only had a fright. Security department found missing researchers. All safe and sound. Oof, so that's another crisis averted? Oh, sorry, Screw. Oh well. How did you find them? I'll let him talk. Easy school. Thanks to Adler. Special Curio could not leave. Curio expert solved it from within. Shaking by their experience when Harlan found them. Otherwise fine. Oh, we're gonna... Oh. There we go. They are otherwise fine. Is this the end? Why do I feel like you didn't do much? I mean, I do feel like I probably should have split these missions into separate parts, but at the same time, I'm all good with doing it all at once. I kind of feel like it would have been better just because they are, well, they're connected. They also are very much like, oh, here's Ruan Mei, here's Dr. Ratios, right? Able to deal with any internal aftershocks. One mystery. Must deal with
それは
myself.
私が処理すべきことですね。
Okay. Oh, what is Dr. Ratio up to? Does he, right? It's like, what are his motives by doing all this? I think that's probably what he's talking about. Surveillance team, have you heard? Lead research Asta was DAC too. That Duke Inferno, devious, conniving, psyops. Yeah, those are real though, by the way. Don't fall for them. On the masses have always been the most terrifying kind of attack. Indeed, it seems that the Annihilation Gang isn't just about mindless violence, as the rumors suggest. The lead researcher wasn't rescued at the end. We'd all be in deep, deep trouble. Not necessarily. Maybe she's the one who orchestrated it all. Mastermind this elaborate ruse by deliberately harming herself to earn some sympathy points. That line of thoughts do have some merit. Enough already. This is ridiculous. Is that really worth it? All that hassle just to palliate a few keyboard warriors? True that. Or true dat. Speaking of which, where's that very first rabble rouser? Rich know it. Oh right, he was real righteous sounding when he invited me into the group. Let me see. Oh, the guy left the group without making any noise. Oh, so I saw that treasure chest. Give it to me. Oh, is Dr. Ratio gonna grab him now? Yeah, since he ran away. Yep. Ratio's gonna show up. We gotta grab. Try to run away. Ah, captured him. Yeah. Because Ratio definitely out of his own motives for helping out. It isn't completely selfless, obviously. His name remains. Pressing matters, safety of the space station. Oh man, what is going on with this poppin' in this area? I'm gonna check if it's artifacting. It hasn't happened anywhere else in the game. Now it's fine. I'm gonna quickly check what the GPU is looking like. And I'm also going to see GPU usage is high. Again, I've also had these settings for a very long time with the GPU. Could be, so it's one of two things. Either there's popping weird stuff happening in the area since it's new, or my GPU is artifacting. Specifically in this area, on this game only. I'm gonna leave it as is. We're almost done anyway, so. Principal figure in this whole affair is right here. Start to doubt me. Comes far more naturally than belief, using his words against him. Same bad habit as you. Quite on. Silent wisdom. Curiosity's sake. Same decision as you. Company and observe. Become convinced. So, just moving over in the game mode. Spiritual trauma. No researchers were hurt. Never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Suspicious. Third party saved them. Ah, yeah, you? What do I? Fortuitously acquired a spark of the faithful. You confirm his teleportation. Already be space waste. More candid.
だが結局は君の計算のうちなんだろう。最後の質問だ。
Genius though you are, deduce
君のよ
why.
うな天才に僕がこんなことをした理由を導き出せるか。
Hypothesize. Instinct and merciful instinct of a medical doctor. Cool detached observation. Strictness of a scholar.
事態の成り行きを傍観していたのは学者としての厳しさでしょう。
Sorry, I really need to stand up and stretch after this stream, bro. Strings from behind the curtain. Laying down the gauntlet. Ooh, genius. Planet Scroolum is indeed well versed. Ivory Tower is other geniuses. Got one thing wrong. And best treatment one can give. A disease called foolishness. Right. Ruan Mei's experiment. Erudition, neither reason nor logic. And to even trace their footsteps. No choice but to walk alone. Tumbles and triumphs. Is that why he set up his schools? He's like, I must educate them, so they can also do that. Marked by failure is a life worth living. It's all due in despair. Grasp how to pick themselves up. So he's like, it's a learning experience. Fastidious nature. Fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Goes with dread. Just like the intelligentsia game, devoid of geniuses, filled with mediocrity. Uproot the researcher's blind worship of geniuses. Answers the violent themselves. Oh yeah, there's definitely worship culture around Herta and Ruan Mei, and Scroolum to a degree. Yeah. Still pursuit, and to the right conclusion. Masters of the mediocre. Necessary rite of passage. A medical doctor, a scholar. Spark out behind.
アスターさんが適切に処理するでしょう。それも彼女に残した。
Lesson I left for her.
さて、そろそろ失礼する。
Future encounters with such brilliant minds.
この先も天才たちと出会う機会があることを祈って。
Including us, Dr. Ratio.
その時も今日のように。
Assuming that's it then. Oh, cutscene again. Wow. Trivial concerns. And he teleports away. Yep. Yep. And there he goes. The music. And then he returned the flame. So he was just using it to TP out of there. He was like, ah, I'm going to fast travel. Goodbye. And then here's your little funny curio for Herta. Divine Verso and Dane. Well, let's clean it up, right? See the epilogue, talk to Herta and stuff.
I've heard about what you did. Nice work.
How's Asa doing?
She's got back to work.
I mean her safety.
What's there to worry about when I'm around?
That's exactly why I'm worried.
True.
It's a shame that we haven't found the phase flame yet.
Forget it. I'll think of it as Ruan Mei owing me a favor. It's worth a lot more. That's it then.
Also, I'm thankful to Mr. Ratio. Oh, she won't like to hear that.
Who's that?
She mean Dr. Ratio? Yeah.
Eh?
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 Yeah, you didn't say Dr. Ratio. She's not used to it. Or she's just ignoring his presence. And besides those slight issues at the end, which, again, I'm not sure that's GPU related. I mean, the GPU was getting pushed harder in those scenes, but I'm unsure if that was artifacting or just, again, this being a new area, and that might have just been a bug or glitch. Ah, right. That's for that we will do soon. Okay, I think we're going to end it off there. That was fun. I didn't anticipate it being a two-parter, sort of like that, with one part being Ruan Mei and the other being Dr. Ratio, but they're both fun. I can see why people might not be the biggest fans of Ruan Mei, but I do think it's a I won't say it's a surface level conclusion to not be a fan of her at the moment, right? You can obviously totally not be a fan of her, and you're validated by her actions. But I do think she's going to have a depth and complexity to her that we'll discover as the game goes, and it come to be like, okay, right. So I do think people will come around. I overall do enjoy like her, and I'm looking forward to learning more about her and what shaped and made that mindset of hers now, right? Who she is today. But yeah, in gameplay wise, there's no test for Ruan Mei, but I do have her on the account, so once I level her up, we'll see. She's obviously very good though, like she is, just objectively speaking. And Dr. Ratio, also very fun to play. He's going to be interesting. I'm going to see, because my biggest worry is my light cones, and seeing if I have one that could really fit on him, and that I can really take advantage of, because I'll have to see. We'll have to see how that goes. That will be what determines, or that will be, yeah, what determines his strength. And we technically could go for his light cone if we really wanted to, but we'll also have to see how general purpose that is. His light cone is, right? Because that's what I want to go for. His light cones I could use on multiple characters, and if his is very specific, then it's like maybe not, right? But anyway, thank you guys for coming on by, and like I said, let me know what you guys thought of the quests and of the characters in gameplay and in personality and all that sort of stuff, and you know what happened, what was going on. But anyway, I hope you guys have a great day, night, whatever time it is for you. I have no plans right now. I don't have a planned next stream or date. I'm gonna take a small break, probably take a day or two off. But I think when I'll be coming back, we'll be doing Impact 3rd for the first time in a very long time. Since I lost footage, like I said, I mentioned earlier on Twitch, it was one of those chapters. So what I'm going to do is go through 33, 34, 35 as refreshers. And well, 35 I didn't do on stream. So, well, I basically rushed through 35 doing some shit, but I've also tried to forget as much as I can about it going fresh. But we'll redo 33 or 33, 34, go through 35 first time on stream, and we'll do those basically back to back to back, like day after day after day. Then we'll take a break for a day, then we'll do 36, break day, 37. Unless they're shorter, then we'll actually, you know, we'll do back to back as far as one day and then the next day. But anyway, that's all future stuff. Again, thank you guys very much for coming by. I love you all. All right, we'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. See ya.